Yo, what's up, Joe? What's up, kitten? How's everyone doing today? Thank you. Glad you're doing good, Joe. That's good to hear. You just ate spaghetti? Is that what you meant to say? What's up, Ben? How you doing today? I know, right, Ben? It's crazy. Glad you're doing good. That's very good to hear. I'm doing good as well. Thanks for asking. Spaghetti? Nice. Did you get a notification from my stream, Joe and Ben? You did? Alright, cool. Just had to make sure. Because I know sometimes it doesn't send out the notifications. Oh, you did too? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. How's your day going? Shut your face. Already? You gotta fight somebody. How's your spaghetti going, Joe? What'd you put in it? You put any meatballs and stuff in it? Sausage. Beans, since I know that's a British thing. Good, that's good to hear. Glad it's going good. It's going good for me as well. After I ended the card live stream last night, I spent so many hours sorting out all the cards that I had from before, plus the ones that I opened up, and then I was sorting them all out. But I never got to look up prices or anything like that to see how much they're worth. Spent so long sorting them all out and then putting them in the binder, and I don't have much room left in the binder, so it's a good thing that I'm getting another one on Wednesday. I can't believe, like, and that binder holds 450 cards and it's already almost full. It's crazy. I was doing more research. Very, very scary stuff out there for the cards. When I say scary, I mean if you're somebody that buys one. You got to be careful who you're buying from and where. So if you're going to go online and buy cards off the internet, Hot Topic and Box Lunch should be verified sources. Buying them from Target and Walmart, be careful. If you're in stores, go ahead. Online, be very careful. A couple companies that I clicked on were selling packs that aren't even out yet. They don't come out until August, and they're selling these packs for like $100 cheaper than what these packs normally go for, because it comes with 24 packs. And you click on the reviews, nothing but 0-star reviews, or 1-star, I guess you could say. All the packs were scams. People would open up the packs and they weren't even a one-piece cards, or the packs you could see that they were resealed with tape and stuff like that. So be very careful with who you buy packs from. All my packs have come from in-store, so I know that they're legit. But just saying, be careful. I found a website called TCG, I think Card Player, or TCG Player. Supposedly, they're very trusted. Not completely sure about it. I'm going to do more research on it before I figure that out. But if you're somebody that was interested, make sure that you do your research first before you buy a card off the internet. Better to buy them in stores than off the internet. Unless you're buying them in bulk, but you gotta make sure that you know what you're buying. What's up, King to Go? How you doing? Yeah, it's a good thing I got another one. Yeah. Because in the binder, I put like all the new ones. And then I set aside all the duplicates, and I still had room. Oh, nice, Joe. That sounds good. This game is based off of an anime, Joe, called One Piece. It's a very, very popular franchise. Every year it gets more and more popular, and more, you know, advanced. It's a good anime, though. A good manga. It originated as a manga, though, which is like a comic book. But the Japanese version is called a manga. What's up, Icy? How you doing today? And so this game is based off of the game, the manga, the anime, but it's an island that's not in the anime or manga. I love that. Glad you're doing good, Icy. That's good to hear. Oh, I missed my chance to get that. Glad you're doing good, King. I'm doing good as well, man. Thanks for asking. Oh, good, King, man. My phone died, so I was gonna go on for like another 8 minutes, but my phone died. I had a lot of fun doing that card pack opening yesterday. I was so tired though, but I had a lot of fun doing it. I definitely would like to do another one, but it might be at my house this time. But we'll see what happens. Oops. That Robin card is such a W, man. Yeah, for real though, Ben. Like, if they're selling cards that are not even released yet, you automatically know it's a scam. That was my first clue. Like, wait a minute, and they're selling it for a fraction of the price. Something ain't right here. A website called PSA. I've never heard of that. It's weird because I look up One Piece cards and that website doesn't pop up at all. So, who's the friends that are recommending this to you, Ben? Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about the cards. You're talking about guns, bro. My bad. Sorry, Ben. I was like, I never saw that website. What are you talking about guns? Yeah, King, that was a message, man. Don't get corrupted. It was a sign. You listen to the We Are, but Donald Duck version? Bro, I see what?
なんだ
I haven't looked up that Robin card yet, Ben. I was sorting everything out yesterday. I never got to look up cards. When I was on the website of the TCG player, I was looking at the prices, and I could already see that some of the cards I got yesterday are worth about $4, $5. And it's because that card, it's a good card, but there's two other versions of that same card that I got. Not the Robin or the really cool looking ones with some of the other rare ones that looked like they were alright. Those are like $4 or $5, and then the alternate version of that is worth even more. But there's different versions of the exact same card. I mean, John talked about it yesterday, and so that usually is what happens. Is like you'll get really cool cards, but the alternate versions are the ones that are really really worth a lot because they're harder to get and they're really really cool looking. There's a lot of good looking cards, man. So this card stuff, it got me wanting to do it more, man. But they're sold out everywhere. Like they're so hard to get.
やれやれ
What the emoji king? That emoji's been there. I have my friend working on two emojis right now that are gonna be completely custom made, not pulled from the internet, and then I'll be changing some out and putting those in. And then I was gonna try to have two more made, but I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. I was thinking about doing an anime guy and an anime woman, you know, so that way it's both genders and but they're both anime characters, but I have to make sure that I don't like take any ideas from anybody else and do my own idea. Have them like the one that looks like Nami, but that's not actually Nami. Then trying to figure out if I should put something above those as well, like lettering. You're looking to buy an AR-15, Ben? That's crazy, bro. I'd wait till you get older and you have like good amount of money. The two that I'm getting made are of my cat Nebula. I won't say much anything else about it besides that I think the idea I came up with was pretty good. So when they're done and I'm able to post them, then you'll see. I had to be careful because I didn't want to do no like copyright ideas. But you're thinking about buying one or what, Ben?
いや
Oh, your dad's gonna get you one like he got John?
そうか
How much was the one that your dad got for your brother, Ben? I won't be able to finish this game like very soon. I say that because there's still the DLCs. But once I get this game done, I'm gonna go for another One Piece game. But I do plan to play Ghost of Tsushima near October before the new one comes out, and then I'll play the new one. And then around season 2 of Fallout, I'll play Fallout for a while. Anything else though, I don't really know what else I'm gonna do. I don't really feel like playing Fortnite anymore. I might just hop on just to complete the last part of the battle pass to get Superman. But the next season is confirmed to be a bug themed season. So it's going to be all about bugs. And I really, really wanted a One Piece themed season, and we're just getting further and further away from that. Your TV broke? What happened? Oh, gotcha, Ben. I know, bug theme, bro. Like, oh man, that sucks, bro. You're cleaning right now. Nice. Like, man, a pirate theme would have been cool. Then we could have done One Piece. I'm really starting to wonder if One Piece does not want to collab with Fortnite at all, or maybe they're waiting for something crazier to happen.
そうだな。ああ、
ルフィ。
ルフィ。
Anime themed? I don't think they will be doing that for a while. I don't know, man. I don't know what Fortnite has planned anymore. I wasn't expecting a heist season because they've already done heists like 10,000 times. But they did another heist, you know. We already had a superhero one last chapter, and we had another one again this chapter. The only season that felt fresh to me was season 1 of chapter 6. The Japanese themed. Because like that was fresh. They didn't really do that before, and it was really, really nice. And then after that, they just kind of went back to repeating the same old, same old. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing today? You're turning your TV off on Wednesday, then Thursday morning, your TV didn't want to come back on. Did it get burnt out? Is it unplugged? Or how long did you have the TV for? That's what I'm starting to wonder though, Ben, like if they don't want to collab with that, or if they just have so many things going on that they're not able to do it right out this way. I don't know. It's confusing. Glad you're doing good. That's good to hear, John. Yo, what's up, Punisher? How you doing? Yeah, that's what I thought too. They done so many animes, you would have thought that they would have done One Piece. They done Dragon Ball, they done Attack on Titan, they done My Hero Academia, JJK.
お願い。
What are the other ones that they done?
もう
Glad you're doing good, Punisher. That's good to hear. Oh, if you had it for 10 years, it's probably burnt out. I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking, Punisher.
断る。
ちょっと。
おい。
Dang, if you refuse to leave, I'll have you thrown in prison. That's crazy, bro. Copy that, Ben. Yeah, King. He's more confirmed to be as equal strength from their collab a long time ago. But because he's gotten way stronger than he was before, that's what makes me believe that he is stronger now. Oh, your nephew let you borrow a TV to get a new one? Nice. WTV and W nephew. The way she walking away. A cinematic scene? Dang.
アイザックの妹だな。
誰？
Yo, what? That was so weird. I hate editing all this, but I got to. It's part of doing it. I'm gonna have so many videos coming out of this game. I'm gonna do them, I think, 1 or 2 at a time, of like 15-minute videos. And they'll be like part 1, part 2. I'll try to like do the most important stuff to take out of the story, and then skip a lot of the extra stuff. There's always a time limit on the goal. Like, when you do those goals on YouTube, they always have a time limit. So it's like, say 4 hours happen and then 10 people decide to do the goal, it's already ended, so it doesn't matter anymore. Unless I restart it. But it would have to be $5 10 times in order for the goal to register it. I just do that in case anybody wants to take part into it. Yeah, but the thing is, King, after that happened, he didn't beat Luffy though, and it ended up being a tie. Goku ended up losing to what's his name, Enru, one of the characters from One Piece, and had to get help from everyone else in the collab. And so Luffy was able to surpass Enru, and if Goku had lost to him, and then needed Luffy and another character's help to defeat him in the collab, or the canon, whatever you want to call it, then wouldn't that mean that Luffy is now stronger because he was able to beat him by himself later on in the anime? And also, that was only Gear 2 Luffy. That was before Gear 4, Gear 5, and before all the other stuff that Luffy got. Including Observation Haki and Armament Haki. And that's that Goku's one of his strongest points of him. So, take what you will, man, but if Luffy was able to beat him or tie him up after his lowest power level, compared to Goku almost at his highest peak, I don't know, man, where do you draw the line? Like, if he was able to beat him that week at one of his strongest, now that he's even stronger, wouldn't he easily be able to surpass him? It would be a tough battle for sure. Or they'd at least be at the point where they're in balanced power, right? They wouldn't be one to the other. But this does confirm that Luffy is without a doubt 100% confirmed to be stronger than Naruto. The thing about power scalers is a lot of us do it for entertainment to ourselves or to actually think about stuff. The moment somebody gets very toxic when it comes to power scaling, they've already lost the argument, and now they're doing it because they're butthurt. I do it for the sake of getting people to talk to each other about it in the videos, but also I think it's very interesting. When you watch a lot of animes and shows, you tend to power scale and think, okay, how strong is this character to this character? That's just part of being creative. But a lot of people get really butthurt when you do stuff like this. Me, I like Naruto, I like Dragon Ball, I think they're cool. But I do think that Luffy is one of the strongest characters in anime. And I do say one of the. So there's multiple versions or other characters. But Luffy is among the top strongest characters to ever exist in anime. And you can't say that he's not. Naruto fans will come in and say that Luffy is weaker than their weakest character in their show. Which it's like, how can they even say that when they don't even watch the show themselves or even give it an actual thought? Me, I actually take into account Naruto, Goku, they're actually very strong characters, and I know how they work and how they function. So at least I'm not doing it blindly. I'm actually paying attention. But it's always been stated that Goku is always stronger than Naruto no matter what. And if now he's tied up with Luffy because of a canon episode that happened where they fought each other and they got tied, now that it's confirmed that Luffy is now 100% stronger than Naruto. So it's like, but people get mad and they don't even listen to their own anime. So it's like, if you ignore your own creator's statement then how are you actually a fan of your own anime, right? And Naruto fans and Dragon Ball fans, you got a lot to learn if you're not going to listen to your own creator. I respect a lot of Dragon Ball fans, but Naruto fans, they get very toxic and very, very hostile when you talk about stuff like this. At least when I'm talking to you about it, man, I'm giving you, why I think this way and all that kind of stuff. And I'm not being an a-hole about it, I'm actually having a civil conversation. Anytime I talk to a Naruto fan or Dragon Ball fan, bro, they get so mad. They get so butthurt. They turn into like a wild animal, bro. I'm over here like, okay, man, that's your opinion, and you're allowed to have that. And they're like, no, 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 no. And I'm like, whoa, man, like, what happened to maturity? That's crazy. You could believe he's stronger. That's cool. But I'm just telling you why I think he's stronger. And they get so mad, man. And a lot of people are getting mad saying L rage bait on those shorts that I'm making. For one, them commenting that means that they already fell for the rage bait. Two, that's honestly a test to see how civil somebody can have a conversation with each other about these two characters and their powers. And if they can't have a normal conversation and actually make some valid, claims or arguments, it's showing proof that they don't even know what they're talking about. And if you go look at a lot of my shorts I've been posting about, soloing, you could see it. A lot of people have no idea what they are talking about. And then you also see a lot of people that do know what they're talking about. And they actually have valid statements and a very, very good argument about why they think their character is stronger. And I like that. But there's always those types of people, the people that take it from the correct approach and the people that take it from the, you seen that one meme where it shows the monkey with his hand on his chin like he's thinking, and then the lion or something yelling at him. Like, two different types of people when you're talking about stuff like this. You're gonna get a 55-inch TV. Nice, Joe. Yeah, everything licensed by Dragon Ball is now canon, yep. And that was stated about a week ago. And so that's why this is huge news for One Piece fans and any other anime that collabed with Dragon Ball. For real, John. He said geeks versus locked in. Yeah, exactly, John. They just completely avoid the question when you ask them to make a case that's actually valid. Looks like your mind is made up. Oh, anybody see that new Superman movie yet? I heard the new Superman movie is really good. It's a little steep, but you can go along the upper rocks that avoid the sailors, keeping watch down below. Ooh, trophy. I love adventure. Explore the entire island. Wait. Got the entire island explored? Yo. That's a very big island. There's also Sky Island that I haven't found yet. Wait, why are you saying nah? Now, like I said, good example is just go to a lot of the comments and all my shorts about soloing, and you'll see how people be acting. And honestly, a lot of them make me laugh, man. Thought I already grabbed that with it. Welcome back, Punisher. What are you eating? Yeah, there was. Icy. It was around when Luffy had activated Gear 2. Like when he had made Gear 2 happen. That's around the time they did it, as well as Skypiea. So there was actually 2 different collabs. I think there was more than 2, but yeah, it was confirmed about a week ago that all Dragon Ball Z material is now canon. So that includes everything. Everything that they've ever done is all canon now. For some reason, Dragon Ball Z's want to... A lot of fans, not all, but a lot of fans want to ignore the guy who made it, or the guy who is working on it right now. Like, how you can deny the person that's actually running the show? Oh my gosh, this dude. How the haters feel in the comment section. Yo, what's up, Moody? How you doing, man? Thank you for the 10th like. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I know, I don't like Lucci. I know a lot of people like him, but this man, Lucci is annoying. Lucci's backstory also makes me, like, annoyed. Because I'm like, bro, you have nothing to be sad about. He's one of those guys that's like, they made me do it when nobody made him do it. He did it all himself.
Nani?
Lucci gonna try to use Jean to talk to the brother. Probably set up a meeting. He's gonna assassinate, I bet. Several years ago, he agreed to research a certain substance found on this island for the government in return for becoming the island warden. But lately his reports have ceased, or rather, he's intentionally stopped sending them. So that's why the government's now being involved. We're mainly after the conclusion of those reports. Dang. The reason why the pirates are here selling stuff to the... are getting black market weapons is because of Isaac, her brother. Isaac's the guy that had like the robots all around him and stuff, if you remember that. Dinostones. So I'm about to fight Rob Lucci. Rob Lucci, I'm here. Glad you're doing good, Moody. That's good to hear. Yellow rice and chicken with plantain. That actually sounds pretty good. What about that one, Kingo? I don't know who that is. I don't know what version that is of him. Dang. Yeah, I have to fight Rob Lucci. Look at this. Ooh, you know that's gonna be a short tomorrow. Oh, oh. Yo! Get him! Oh! Look at that. Bro used everything in his arsenal. I'm gonna hit him again with that move. Dang, I like how I had to hit him a few times pretty much and he's gone. Bro, like, he went on a full-on workout to try to fight me and I hit him like just a few times and bro's gone. I love that.
俺も奴の計画の一つとすれば貴様と争うのは得策ではない
Bro was flying in the air. He was hustling. I'm over here, toom toom toom. Bro's gone. 60 points. That ain't right. You're saying that Rob Lucci was that weak that they only gave me 60 points? What's the thing on your water poster? What are you talking about? I just put up my law poster like an hour ago. So now I got a Nami and a law poster hanging up on my wall. The Marshall D Teach and the Big Mom, I have them still in their package because I don't want to put those on my wall. Oh, I thought you were talking about the posters I got yesterday. I didn't know you were talking about when Rob Lucci and Egghead. I try to stop myself from before I said any more. If you know this, don't say anything besides yes. Okay, John, but did you hear about Marshall D. Teach? Did you hear about the rumor that was released yesterday? Oh my gosh, bro.
ありがとう。
I was like, no way. Like, it's almost confirmed now. Him and another character might be related, but I'm not gonna say who besides just Marshall D. Teach. If you know it, don't say anything in chat. Just say yeah if you do know. If you don't know, then just wait till you see it in the anime or if you're reading the manga. Yeah, bro, it's shaking the internet up right now. Sign the Blackbeard one and give it to Punisher one day. It's actually, I did not think this at all. I didn't think that would even happen, but One Piece never stops surprising me. Who's that? Icy? I know SpongeBob. I don't know the other dude. I bet you X knows though. So I think it was something in one of the manga panels that was released yesterday, and then people started connecting the dots, and then that's when they came up with the assumption. Can I summon Karoo here? I can. Oh, you're talking about the one from DC. Okay, I thought you were talking about somebody else. The Flash is definitely faster than SpongeBob. Why would that even be an argument? Is there something that I don't know about SpongeBob? Yo, what's up, King Spider? How you doing? I forgot to pull the map up. That way you can see what I'm looking at. Chest must be at the bottom. Who shoots at a poor little duck? Man. Oh, that explosion almost got me, bro. Now put that pistol away. Bruh. How you doing though, King Spider? What, the live stream? John, are you talking about? Oh, back-to-back sugars? Yeah. There's another version of sugar that's like $800, bro. I'm like, oh my gosh. The one version I got, I think, was like 15 bucks of the Luffy one, and then you showed me that there's the alternate versions, and that one was like worth like 800 bucks. Like I was telling Ben, I never looked up the Robin one yet, so I'm gonna look that one up later. Because I spent hours and hours sorting through all the cards last night after the stream, and I was like putting them all on the table, I was pulling all the duplicates, putting them in a separate pile, and then I was trying to figure out how I should put them in the binder, like sorting them. So I just did like certain things in the beginning, and then for the normal cards I just sorted them through color coding, because when you play the game you can only use cards from the same color unless your leader card has 2 different colors. So I spent like a lot of time doing that, but I never got to look up any cards, and I wanted to do that after I ended the stream today. It was fun though, going through all those cards, and bro, my binder's like 2-3 pages left, and then it's completely full. So I'm glad I got another binder on the way. Where's this? Skip it? Yo, what's up, Blast Off? How you doing today, man? This is One Piece World Seeker. This game came out in 2019. It was on sale recently. It might still be on sale depending on where you're buying it. I think it's a lot of fun, man. It's an open world One Piece game. The main story, you can only play as Luffy, but you can play as Zoro, Sabo, or Law if you get the episode passes, which is the DLC. $800, yeah. A lot of the cards that I was looking up yesterday, or actually today, a lot of the manga versions are running about anywhere from the cheapest being $500 to $1,000. I thought about buying a Gear 5 or the Awakening one, a booster pack, whenever I get enough money. But I'm trying to make sure that wherever I buy it from is a trusted website, since a lot of websites right now are scamming people. Better to buy them in stores, but they're harder to get since they sell out quick. But yeah, depending on how many cards I can get again, because I got a bunch of coupons for the next week. If they get more cards, then I might be doing another pack opening here sooner. I had a lot of fun yesterday though, man. That was a lot of fun. My first time ever doing that, opening all those cards up. I thought in the anime that he didn't want that to happen, John. I haven't seen the anime in quite a bit, but I remember like the main points of it. I don't think I remember that part. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Icy. If that makes him faster than the Flash. Oh, that would have been cool if I pulled the manga one. The alternative art one of Robin though is still cool. I've seen some good Robin and Nami ones, man. Like I really want to get those. Yeah, for real, W shut your face for that. Sponsored by W shut your face. You're drinking some orange juice earlier? Oh, but you got a... Oh, canker sore. Doesn't that mean that... Aren't those usually caused from being stressed out a lot? Or... I don't know if I would say toxic, because if that is the case, then I don't really get those, even though... I don't think I've ever even gotten one. If I did, it was probably not even like I noticed it. Because I think I would know if I had ever gotten one of those. But I talk a lot when I stream. And there's times where I've been streaming like 12 hours for 30 days straight. Maybe my body's just used to it since I talk a lot. You said what? I didn't do anything today? Yeah? What do you mean? You've done plenty. And you've done a lot. And that's amazing of you to do that. You're on episode 22? Okay. Yeah, there's one for Zoro. Yeah, there's one for Shanks. There's one for pretty much every character. And they all look really, really cool. Is there a chest right there? Oh, yeah. You're prepared for the American Squid Games to have nothing but sponsorships. They're brought to you by Pepsi. Oh, they're all below. On the second one? You love the intro to Legends of the Galactic Heroes? It's a pretty good one. I think that anime is really good because it's very philosophical. It can teach you a lot about politics as well. The American Squid Games would be very easy, I think. It would be just a bunch of American games that everyone played as a child, like hopscotch or something like that, you know. I'm sure that's not what they're gonna do. Where are they? All these chests. I need them. There's a lot of them over here, man. It's crazy. What the? Where did that bro come from? Oops. Get up. With the Immortal Grizzly, this bro don't take no damage? Oh, you gotta put so much damage on him, you don't got time to recover. Bruh. The ceiling's too high for me to do that, that's crazy. I'm out. Red light, green light would be the same as the floor is lava. That'd be a pretty crazy version if they did that. Line. Bro, how many chests are in this area? Does it say 25? Dang. Oh, that's a lot of points. Ooh, I didn't know that you could do that. So I could put on another piece of equipment. Yo. 777W? Wait, what's 777? Yeah, they could do that. I saw this video. Sorry, well, it was a video, but it was a video of pictures. And they were talking about how, like, these would be the games that they'd pick. Chest is up there. I might just go to the main objective area to get these chests later. Oh, 7-7 after the Gear 4, gotcha. Give me my chest. You saw it too? Yeah, so that's what we'd pretty much be able to expect with what they're gonna do for the American version of Squid Games. Oh, longer charger cable? Yeah, it depends on where I'm doing it. I have to go find one for my phone that's longer. If I end up doing it at my house the next time though, I should be able to have a good spot for it. Where's that gold chest?
まだまだ
Bro. Ooh, stealth outfit, One Piece film gold. Ooh. Got another outfit. Yeah, if I end up using my camera making a video on it. Thought about doing a short or maybe just sending the Discord of me opening up 2 more posters tomorrow because my mom went out and she went to go exchange something and then also get some more posters because it's buy 2 get 1 free. It's buy 2 get 1 free for most of the things in their shop right now. So she was able to get 2 booster packs, but they only had 2 and that was it, and the rest were starter packs. Hopefully next week they'll have a bunch of stuff since we got a bunch of coupons. I wish I knew like how hard getting those cards were gonna be last year around this time. Because when I went to the store, man, they had like so many cards, man. It was insane.
この島に麦わらがいたと
Real John, real.
アイザックが引き入れたのかとすると奴の目的は
サイファープ
Rob
ロブ
Lucci.
リージスゼロブリージ
Oh, look, there's Isaac. Oh,
ご足労
thank you for coming all this
痛み
way. Hey, can you imagine saying that to somebody and then just beating them up like
貴
that?
様アイザック
Yo, show your face with a $30 donation. You waited an hour. Yo, W hour wait. Yo, W to show your face, everyone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I gotta pull this up on my phone so I can like it. Nani? Dang. He already has the data. He already has the Dino Stones. Dang.
ふざけるな
That's crazy. What's about to happen right here? I love the cinematic scenes. Luffy comes out of nowhere. Where's that pigeon guy at?
やっと来たか。
Robot guy.
まったく。
この野郎はおい
Dang. Isaac's such an a-hole, bro.
兄さん
What the? Gene teleportation?
兄さん
違うな。
兄さん
So his plan is to wipe out anybody and everyone that knows about the Dino Stones? That's crazy. Bro's really been traumatized.
お前
ん
この野郎は
ほう。
So I see you. So what are you gonna do about it?
許さね
Dang. Gene says don't worry about it.
じゃん。
Dang.
えおい
Welcome back, King. Jin got the teleport fruit. Real. Why is this sub only? Why did you unsubscribe? Because I only want subscribers to be talking, not randoms.
Luffy くそー
100 points. Dun 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 dun. Needs to know who loyal. Like, who's that? Oh, it's an agent. Bro didn't have no tricks to get him out of that situation of getting sent flying off of a cliff. But I say indestructible box. Bruh. I tried to do Conqueror's Aki and it wouldn't work. Yo, what's up, Benny? What happened to your internet? What's up, Icy? Welcome back. Imagine being able to set the chat to only see those who've been subbed for a year. That'd be crazy. Interesting, no? That chest is all the way on the top. Your internet was off and on for a while? Oh no, I'm still. How did you get it fixed? Did you call somebody out to look at it? I did not see that, no, John, but the new game does look pretty good. Like, I'm excited to play it. The chest is inside? Yo, what's up, Wizmac? How you doing? Battlefield. BF stands for Battlefield King. Or at least in the terms that me and John talk about. Because we play a lot of Battlefield. So it's easier just to say BF for Battlefield. Your internet went out too yesterday? That's crazy. Both y'all internet went out. How's your day going, Wizmac? Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. So you think that they upgraded your internet? Well, that's good. Usually when your internet acts up like that, it's because the cables are damaged and you gotta replace them. And maybe when they upgraded it, they swapped out stuff too. You're trying to watch the live action of One Piece? Ooh. Yes, everyone, watch One Piece. If you want to sleep good at night, watch One Piece. What do you think of it so far, the live action? I like the anime a lot. The live action's really good too. I know the anime is longer though. The live action, another season's coming out. I think next year. What was Ben telling you yesterday, John? Yeah, Wizmac, I'm headed to the mall, right? Before we're pulling up, right? I see the building and I'm like, let me stop by Wizmac's stream before I go in. And I join your live stream, bro, and it's Nicki Minaj twerking on your live stream, bro. And you're just sitting there in silence with Icy in the chat talking about something. And I'm like, bro, what is this man watching? Especially with Icy watching. I was shocked, bro. Flabbergasted. I'm like, what is this man doing? He said, it's been pretty good, other than, oh, you got a bunch of kids at your house again? Where's your house, the hangout spot? It's pretty sorry I read that. It's thunderstorming for you like crazy right now. He was doing that yesterday and the past few days as well. You think then One Piece is the live action is cute? You said, like as in like you like to watch it or what? You like how they did Buggy? Yeah. I like the anime Buggy, but I also like the live action. My mom's a Buggy fan. But they did a good job, the actor for Buggy. He doesn't necessarily feel like the anime version of Buggy, but he definitely feels like somewhat of Buggy. If that makes any sense. If you've seen the anime, then you would know what I'm talking about, I guess. The snail phones are tad off-putting. They look weirder in the live action because they're more realistic. In the anime, they don't look that bad. But yeah, I don't know what the story is really behind that. But yeah, that's what they use. The transponder snails is what they call it. So that's how they communicate. They don't got no iPhone, touchscreen. They got transponder snails. About to start storming for you too. How does show your face have 1,500 XP? Because when you super chat, you get more XP. So typing gives you XP, but when you super chat, get a membership, it gives more XP to you. Oh, where's that chest at? Wait, all the way up there? No way, your brother really said that? Good thing you don't know where I live, bro. That's so random, I can't believe Ben actually said that. Was he drowsy or tired or something, or...? Now me putting the slug in your ear? Oh, I don't think I remember that part. I think they picked a really good choice of actors for the characters. The live action does confirm more and more of what the characters actually look like, in the anime. Because a lot of people get it confused. They also don't take into account how they're all different cultures and they're all going to be, acting differently. You were mentioning how you don't like how all these new female rappers because they're so... Wait, you don't like these new female rappers because they're so raunchy, but was saying that you like Nicki Minaj when you were younger, and that was the song that popped up? Bruh, that does not help your case. Or for what you were claiming. I really don't listen to a lot of new rappers anymore. I listen to a lot of old school rappers. That's crazy, John. For real? I was about to say, I said you don't have money to donate, bro. You said you're gonna donate to be #1. It's okay, man. You don't have to donate. 21 out of 29. Where's the rest of these chests at? Where's Mac Hush? That does sound very random, but if it's 11 p.m., he's probably definitely tired when he's saying that. Like I said, man, after ending that stream, bro, I had no idea how much time had passed by when I was sorting those cards. And I was still standing, so like, oh, my back hurts so much from kind of being in that posture where you're looking over the table, moving all the cards back and forth for hours. But let me open this chest. I love how One Piece starts off. It starts off very simple and basic, and it gets crazier and crazier and crazier. Like, One Piece is the anime that likes to get more and more extreme as you go on. Like, it just gets crazier. And it almost feels like a Disneyland in the very beginning. How nostalgic and romantic it feels. But instead of, you know, Disney, they actually didn't mess up their series. Like, you know, One Piece, they're keeping it in check. Bruh. What's up, Preston? How you doing, man? This is One Piece World Seekers. Or World Seeker, my bad. It's a game on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. It's a pretty cool game. It's open world. Oh yeah, but I had to do a bunch of stuff when I got home too, so I didn't even get to go to bed right away. Because after I got done, you know, with the day, we stopped. We went to this like burger place. Me and my great grandfather and my mom. We went back to my house to go pick up the equipment, pick up my cat. Went back to my grandfather's house, and then from there I was just setting everything up. And yeah, I didn't get done. Like, my mom had got cupcakes. I didn't even get one until like 11 o'clock because I was so busy doing all the card stuff. It was fun though, man. I'm really glad that I did that yesterday. The live stream of the card packs. It was a lot of fun. Although cats kept making fun of me, saying that I sounded like I was a depressed emo. You like open world? Yeah, me too, man. I like a lot of open world games. They're a lot of fun. This one, you can only play as Luffy for the main story, but if you get the DLC episode passes, you have a chance to play as Zoro, Sabo, and Law. There's another game, it's not open world, but it's like this a little bit, called One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, and you can play as a lot of different characters in that one. But it's more like open map, not open world. So you go to different areas and stuff like that. But you can't go travel around like this game. Rumored that they're coming out with another One Piece Pirate Warriors soon, but it might be a year or two. Because the last one that came out was in 2020. Oh, there's another chest. I almost got all the chests in this area. Ah, for real, I see. Ah, shut your face. He said, I promise I'd pay. My bills first. It was pretty good, man. I think it was a little too expensive for the burgers, though. Went there because they said they had, like, dairy-free milkshakes. When we got there, they were like, oh, we don't sell them at this location. And I'm like, bruh. I haven't had a milkshake in so long. But I ended up having a burger, fries, onion rings. Everything was fresh and made from scratch, so it was pretty good. Obviously, it was a Beyond Burger, though. It wasn't no cow. Dang. Wait, there's another immortal guy. Oh my gosh. Wait, what are these guys doing up here, bro? No, I died. Bro, I go up there thinking that it was just a bunch of bandits. Some guy that his health doesn't get drained. It's like my second time running into that. There was a marine and then that bandit. I don't know what you do for that instance if their health doesn't drain. Yeah, I have Wismac plenty of times. Yeah, exactly what you did right there. I've done that before many times. It's so good. No, 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 no. I didn't lose all those chests, did I? Bruh. Nah, you got me messed up.
みっけ
I don't want to go back and do all those chests. I think I'm gonna go for the outfit if I didn't grab it before, and then go unlock it. You tried the Wendy's Takis chicken sandwich? What'd you think of it?
みっけ
I have to go back and get everything from scratch again. I forgot that the game's like that. There's no autosave. It's only after like certain missions and then it saves. Not like Minecraft where it saves itself like every 2 seconds. Well, a lot of people have been put into the hospital after eating that sandwich. I see. A lot of people have been put in the hospital because of that exact reason. Wasn't that? It gave them a really bad stomach ache. They're still selling it though and advertising it, but it's causing a lot of people to get bad stomach problems.
すげえ
What have you? Real. Look at that, just me and my duck. What is this, Minecraft? That's crazy, wasn't it? Get taken out from eating a chicken sandwich. Bro, be like, that chicken was so bussin', and then he falls over. Maybe, ISD, since you're younger, maybe. I don't know. Depends on how well you can handle spicy stuff. When you eat spicy stuff, do you get a stomach ache right away? I said the burgers were like, sorry, I missed that. They were like $11, bro. But they weren't like, I don't know, they didn't feel that big. It was good food, but I don't think it was worth $11 per burger. And that wasn't including the fries and stuff, so. I still liked it though. Making me hungry all of a sudden. All I had was a breakfast burrito earlier. It was fire though. Right, you thought Robin was there when I when I said that? What a view. Don't forget to drop a like, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. We're 6 likes away from 20. Yeah, exactly. And also not even including the drink. Oh, Chopper.
Ah,
ウソップファクトリーフル回転だな。
What? I can't make it? I'm missing a warm cocoon. It seems like every time I try to make something, I'm always missing that.
ンキー様に任せな。おう。
Makes me wonder though, why would you want to get, or why would two characters do the same thing? They both can make and craft stuff. They should have made it to where like one can make gear and the other one can only make equipment or like clothes or something. I don't know. Yo, I want that.
怖い。よ。
Huh, bro. Zoro's still not back? There ain't no way.
ああ
If he's back, where's this man? There's Nami.
ね
Of course she says that. Wait, Zoro's right there. How did I pass this man? You know they sell sets like that, I see, where you could build the Going Merry or the Sunny? You wait an entire bag of Takis in one day and you got sick? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you should be eating that burger then.
好きに持ってけ
Dang, he gave me a lot of stuff.
よ言うていかんね
Let's send somebody else out on an
弁
expedition.
当持ってくか。
We're gonna send Robin out because she can get fabric. We'll give her the. What should we give Robin? Pirated curry rice, premium tuna onigiri, Barati seafood olive, golden mushroom plate. I guess this one gives us the best rarity though. Golden mushroom plate. Zoro doesn't have a single sense of direction. He was never coming back. I know, I don't know why I even sent him out there. Yeah, the Thousand Sunny can go travel to different planets, I see.
おい
I gave her the golden mushroom plate. Oh yeah, I got 600 skill. Increase my HP. A, what does that mean, Punisher? Wait, you A1 you got a fever? Yeah, bro. Definitely stay away from that stuff. I see. Remember, chat, if somebody makes a video and you think it's rage bait and you comment 0 out of 10 rage bait, that means that you fell for the rage bait. Just FYI. I know it might be hard to admit, but if you even comment on a video you think is rage bait, talking about it's rage bait, you fell for the rage bait. For real, John. You got a fever from eating Takis, bro? Yeah, stay away from them. Waiting for the crew to appear in your backyard, falling out the sky.
よ
サボ。
う。いや。ルフィ。
なんだ。
そうだな。
Not yet, but the island's core is going to make us move very soon. I wonder what he means by that. The island's what? That would be Warden Isaac. He's the one pulling the strings. You notice that the strangely tense atmosphere on this island, haven't you? There are too many players here. I have my own theories, but between the pro and anti-Navy islanders, the pirates, the Navy, the Revolutionary Army, CP0, and the warmongers, there's only one way this can turn out. Don't, didn't that go over your head, Sabo? He said he'll help out Luffy in spite of what everyone else or whatever else is going on. Anybody in chat ever watch the Rising of the Shield Hero?
ししし
気は熟した
There he is. Isaac, now my time to put the plan in action.
計画を開始する
What are you saying, Punisher?
杯元帥報告します。
なんじゃい騒がしいの
各地の海軍基地が何者かによって一斉に攻撃を受け、そのうちのいくつかは消滅しました。
なんじゃと
しかも襲撃に使われたのはおそらくダイナガンではないかと。
海軍が管理しとるあ
Bro
れを
slamming on the
ま
table.
た奪われたっちゅうことか管理者は誰じゃ
いえ、そのような報告は受けていません。
海軍の管理外のダイナガンじゃぞ
I know.
まさかあの島か
Bro, John.
呼び出せ。先ほどから
Well, that one's a reply off of Ben's.
応答がなく。
Oh my
島には
god, bro.
革命軍やジェルマ66など多数の勢力が集まっているとの情報もあり、おそらくその対処を行っているのかと。
My cat picks the weirdest places to lay.
偶然とは思えんが
また麦わらのルフィも島にいるものと思われます。
麦わらまだ生きちょ
Mugiwara.
ったか
So he's still alive, bro. Obviously. Come on now.
もうええわしが島へ行く
Wait, I'm gonna end up fighting this dude? Oh no way.
兄さんが武器の密売に関わってる。それだけじゃない。この島のダイナガンにも。兄さん、一体何をしているの？他にもまだ隠していることがあるの？
大変だ、ジャンヌ。海軍派の連中が俺たちに向かって発砲しやがった。このままだと戦争が始まるぞ。
戦争？
Samsung? Yes, war.
どうした？
くっそー。
Oh.
くそ。
Anti-Navy protester got shot. Now it's plunging the island into chaos.
おっさん。
頼む。
To the town plaza. Icy responds back 10 years later. It was only a fever though. Still sounds pretty bad to me. Give me the treasure, bro. I wonder if I should go do some other missions before this mission, because it feels like, oh, I can't. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there's a lot of those comments, John. That man could get so mad, bro, when he sees you say that. Well, it's made out of the talkie stuff, though. I see, but I'm just, you know, I'm just letting you know, heads up. You do what you want to do, but be careful. All that matters is that they did. Nothing is going to change that. Good thing I got a weapon of my own. But got a whole on strap on his back. They're the enemy. Eliminate them before they eliminate you. But they've already had those weapons, Gene. Please don't. Don't fight. Is that all you have to say? Exactly, John. Exactly.
プルプルプルプルプルガチャ。
ルフィ。くそーい。参ったわね。はっよっ。はっよっ。さよっ。ほっはっはっほっはっほっほっはっ。
Well, especially people on the internet. Oh yeah, for sure. That's because most of them are young. I'm sure they have no idea. They didn't even watch the anime, bro. They have no idea. They're just wearing that skin because they're trying to fit in with the trend. Nebula. Nebula. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Nebula. I can't, bro.
参ったわね。
Sapphire Town. Amber Harbor. We were just at Sapphire Town. John. Welcome back, team.
Ah, どういうこった?
Oh, she probably at the graveyard again. Let's see. Yo, welcome back, Joe. For real, John. She didn't like that I revealed her hiding spot. She was like trying to like groom herself underneath my cables on one of my stands. But she was doing it so crazy that I was like, you know, you can't be laying right there. So she ended up jumping on my lap. She's on my lap right now, my cat.
もう少しだったのに。またみんなで一緒に島のこれからのこと考えていける。
Yeah, Gina's John, because she's here to visit her mom's grave.
やっぱり私じゃ母さんみたいにはなれないよ。ルフィ、ごめんなさい。島のみんなが仲良くできるようにあんなに一生懸命手伝ってくれたのに。
別にいいだろ。あいつらのやりたいようにやらせとけよ。
何言ってるの？戦争が始まるんだよ。みんな怪我だけじゃ済まないかもしれないのに。
あいつらが好きでやり合うんだ。
Dang, you know, this is reminding me of when Vivi was talking to Luffy. Yo!
死ぬなんて簡単に言わないで。島のみんなは
Exactly reminded me of
私
that.
の家族なの。母さんも
Because she doesn't want nobody to get hurt. But he's like, this is war, you know, and like also let people do what they want to do.
誰にも傷つい
It's
て
not your
ほしくない。
responsibility.
誰にも死んで
You
ほ
know,
し
you're
くな
not
い。
responsible for them.
家族がいなくなるのはもう
Because
嫌
look
だ
what
よ。
it's doing to her, that she feels like she's responsible for everyone on the entire island and their well-being.
戦争が始まるって。
When half of them don't even care
もう
about
ダメ
her,
だ
you
っ
know?
て諦めてんのはお前じゃねえか。お 前があいつらの命を簡単に諦めるなよ。
諦めてない。家族の命を私は諦めない。
だったら俺を呼べよ。今までと一緒だ。お前が呼べば俺はどこだって飛んでいく。お前が諦めねえなら俺も絶対に諦めねえ。だから一人で泣くな。
ルフィ、ありがとう。
行くぞジャンヌ。この戦争を止める。
Perfect. W Luffy. We're gonna use the radio tower to connect with everyone. Okay. I was wondering when we're gonna use that area.
でも
Nah, the Navy keeps it heavily guarded. Ain't no problem.
わかった。
Hey, trophy! To you. Complete main mission to you. I like that. That was a good cinematic scene. No, Nebula. I stopped petting my cat for 2 seconds and she jumps off. But for real, you love Wendy's? You want to get it? You're going to get that sandwich, bro? John Fever 2.0. That's what I'm saying, show your face. I try to tell him, but he don't want to listen. Or maybe you could like take a bite of the sandwich and then see how much or how you feel, but make that 3.0 because you already don't feel good. Oh no, I see. You don't think you get sick from eating that? I mean, like, if that's what you believe, I guess.
ルフィ、
Let's gather everyone here. You thought Nebula was a big cat? She's kind of big, but she's actually put on a lot of weight because she was very small before. But it is mainly her fur that makes her look humongous. Sorry, Nebula, you didn't hear that.
みんな
Nah, but she used to be way smaller, bro, like a year or two ago. And I think it's because she was having, like, certain issues with her teeth and her stomach and stuff. So when I took her to the vet and stuff, got all that sorted out, she started doing and feeling a lot better. So lately, she's been doing really good. She's probably like only 8 or 9 pounds, and some cats are like 15, 20 pounds, which is huge, bro, for a cat.
大丈夫でしょうか。
ちょっといい？
I hope you feel better, Icy.
そうだな。
おい、
Like Ezreal, there's no way of knowing whether or not hijacking the tower will get to the islanders. It might backfire and cause chaos, adding fuel to the fire.
どうすんだ。
Once that happens, there's no turning back. You still willing to go through with that? Absolutely. Zoro is right. There's no guarantee this will work. But if I don't try now, there may be no tomorrow for this
お
island.
願い。
Onigai?
任せとけ。
言うてがなるぜ。
Your cat is only 0.8 pounds. I know you really got a kitten right there. That's 100% authentic kitten right there. Kittens are gonna be so small.
警備万全です。
Sanji.
ありがとう。
That's crazy, John. You sure it wasn't AI generated? There are cats that can go on a skateboard though.
そうね。
スーパー泣ける。
Frankie. That definitely won't be
俺も
necessary.
やるぞ
Chopper, you can count me in. You love watching cats throw hands, is crazy. Usually it will say if it was AI generated though. But what is tone dial? Oh, music. But I don't got no music. Do I do one? Were you telling me I was supposed to be playing music this entire time? I had no music on the entire time. Only during certain moments. I did not realize that. I don't think so. I think it's only music that's in the game. Special attack? Yo. I know, I love the We Are song. That's why I keep putting it in the videos of me fighting different characters in the game. I like the way those videos are turning out. I think I did a good job on it. But the song, I had to put this song on there. There's a lot of good One Piece intro songs, as well as the intro itself. They do a pretty good job with it. I was about to order a walk up there. Where's Punisher at? You clicked on the leaderboard on accident, forgot how? What do you mean forgot how? Frankie, Brooke, and Nami will secure the power unit.
任せな
死ぬ気で頑張ります。もう死んでますけど。
しっかり守ってね
Zoro, Chopper, and Robin will guard from the outside.
片っ端から追い払ってやる。
俺もやるぞ
Yo.
頼むわよ
Usopp will ready the equipment on the radio tower, second floor, and Sanji will be Jean's bodyguard.
恋の警備万全です
Frankie's doing that same exact move.
任せろ
やっちゃって
You go ahead and take out the cellars on the radio tower's second floor.
頼んだわよ
行くぞ
I I like the gif I have though of Nami giving Luffy that drumstick. For real, John. Yeah, Mr. Krabs kept bringing that up. Where is Mr. Krabs? Can't grapple to him because he's too big. Get out, big boy. What? For real, John. You got them all smiling and they got Sanji. Looks like he's about to hit Luffy. You're gonna ping Mr. Krabs and say despawn. Probably got something going on. Marvel rifles. Like, I don't know when I'm ever gonna do that, King.
ちょっと待てよ。どうした？だー。よろしく頼むぜ。わかった。
Gotta go to the upper floor now. Yeah, he already made one, but it doesn't necessarily fit my face. I don't know how he would be able to make it to where it fits him perfectly. I can't use Gear 4 here, though. What is this? Copy that, King. Stay safe. I mean, I could do that. I could just look up a video too, or we got the internet for a reason. Figure out what I need to do for that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is true, John. But you know, I'm happy we got the internet for stuff like this, for information, and to watch One Piece. Isn't this the top speaker? Oh, switch. You got a popsicle that was watermelon. Wait, watermelon flavor, but the seeds were chocolate. That's interesting.
やるじゃない。こんなところかしら。ルフィ、
Start the broadcast. Hey yo. Is the popsicle called Johnny Pops, or did you make him, John, or what?
任せろ。
ちょろいもんよ。
Hey, yeah, they sound good, Icy. I knew she was gonna say that exact word.
覚えていますか？昔、島のリーダーが毎朝こうしてみんなを起こしていたことを。私はその娘のジャンヌ、母さんに代わってみんなの目を覚まさせに来ました。みんな、周りをよく見て。目の前にいるのは私たちの敵じゃない。12年前、島が海賊に襲われてからずーっと苦しかったね。大切な人を殺されたり、誰かの言いなりになったり、逆らって傷ついたり、誰を恨んだらいいかもわからない。でも誰かにぶつけたい。聞いてほしい。自分がどんなに辛いかを。私が聞くわ。みんなの辛いこと、悲しいこと、苦しいこと、全部私が聞く。だってみんなはこの島で一緒に生きてきた。
I don't think I'll be going live tomorrow, no, Joe. If I do, it'd be early in the morning. But I'd probably be going live again on Monday. A Tuesday, it'd be earlier because I'm gonna go see a movie on Tuesday. Gonna go try to see Superman. Oh, that was a good picture. W Jean. I know her name's like Janae, but like W Jean. Same here, John. I don't remember that part happening, John, but he does some other things that will probably change your mind about him. I think I know what you're talking about now, though. I'm starting to think about it more and more.
私の計算を狂わせるとは
Jean Grey.
お前がそう
this
望
man.
むのであれば
If that's what you want. Bro, Isaac's such a crybaby. Trophy unlocked. Radio hijack. If there's anything else I need to do, feel free to go take care of it now. Thank you for telling me that crucial piece of information. That mission was way longer than 5 minutes. Oh, that guy, yeah. When his best friend, you know, the one with red hair, once, you know, something bad happens to him, he kind of goes a little villain mode for a second, but then he kind of gets some clarity and goes back to kind of being a better leader. But it's like that man was keeping him full of hope, you know, and then once something happened to him, he kind of like lost a little bit of hope. Alright, let's go do some of these side missions. The nearest one to me is right here, so I'll go over there. Yeah, I can't remember the reason why he did that to that planet, but he does completely change the infrastructure of that government. What do they call that type of government, though? Like in the very beginning, like a monarch kind of thing, where there's kings and queens and dukes and barons. Sometimes that type of government, like in the olden days, might have worked, but in the newer kind of society, it really is full of corruption. A lot of evil people can get away with doing stuff. Yeah, they are very annoying, I agree. Hey, look, it's Frankie.
どうした？
A government secret lies in Crystal Canyon. Exposed it.
どういう。
じゃあな。
ルフィ
Gene just teleported nowhere. That pigeon guy that does the news, he left a letter for Luffy. Talking about a letter from the sky. Investigate Crystal Canyon. Yeah, that's the whole reason why that was put in the Constitution, you know, in the very beginning. Was because of that reason, you know. The chest over here. Look, Nami's here.
ねえ。なんだ？
はあええまったくおたか頼むうひょ
A treasure hunt? I like how she laughs. I like how Nami gets more and more like look, even Nami said, Gene, how long have you been there for? Even she was shocked, bro, with the teleportation.
ねえうんうん
Yeah, okay, Nami. Said that she was only looking for the treasure for the best of the island.
ちょっといいいってらっしゃい
For real, John. You told your cousin if you don't catch a stick, he's like, the what? I don't know what that means. Nami confirms it for real. The mythical treasure. I don't know what that means, King of the Goat. It's because that's how they work. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Goodbye. 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 It's because that's how they looked before they got, like, you know, changes. And who they were as the skill and stuff like that. I don't think Sanji, though, looks weird. Or Zoro. Usopp, though, you know, like, I don't know, I don't want to say anything with the, you know, because it's going to, like, start spoiling things. Look, there's Robin. Yeah, King the Goat, I know who that is, but why does that have to do with anything you just said? Zoro fell asleep after what Robin was saying. That's funny. Discovered an unknown mineral, so I'm supposed to go study it and find it. Okay. These are side missions, so I'm gonna speed through the dialogue. I read fast. Real John. You don't remember what happened to Zoro's eye? It happened with when he was training with Mihawk. Oh, but why would you say that to your cousin? Yeah, sorry, bro. I didn't know who that name is. I didn't know who that. I didn't know that that's what his name was, Sean. Oh my gosh, I forgot they were up there. I don't know much about that kind of stuff because I don't pay attention to stuff like that that's corrupt and evil. I usually stay away from it. Unless it's like an actual important history lesson. Heck no, I see. Wait, you're not even past the time skip, so how do you know that? They do not have worse outfits, bro. They get stronger, bro. What are you talking about, Icy, bro? Are you looking at the wrong Sanji and Zoro, or what? A CP agent? Look, that's how Icy wanted Sanji to look right there, that guy. What? King. Man, looking at the Shavadoti crew, bro, the rip-off versions. Nebula, what are you doing? Come here. Yo, what's up, Biha? How you doing today, man? Where, Nebula? Why are you looking at me like that? Come here. Oh my gosh, my cat. You're 3 hours into some Pokemon card validating? What is that? Oh, that's crazy, King. I did not know that. I would have to see what you're talking about, Icy, but because I'm confused. Glad you're doing great, Biha. That's good to hear. Nebula, come here. My cat is up to no good, man. I can see it in her eyes. then she hits me with the yawn. No, she's sitting by my cables just staring at me. Here. And all of a sudden she just ran at me. She might be in a playful mood. Sanji looks normal, basically just has a different suit. You're checking the prices across multiple sites to find a median price, deciding if some are worth selling and which ones are keeping. You do that about 6 to 12 months? Dang. You know what's crazy? I'm not trying to throw any shade. I don't think this is any shade. But why is it so easy to get Pokemon cards and super hard to get One Piece? It's because One Piece are sold out so much. The Pokemon cards, like, you could just go somewhere and just get whatever you want. And I know scalpers were ruining it for a while, but they got better about, you know, allowing that scalping to kind of get handled. Get off me. Cypher Pole agents. Yeah, same with One Piece. Biha, I think about what, 5 years at least. She does that a lot, John. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That clean the dust on my PC and then set up my new monitor for the new Ghost of Yota or Ghost of Tsushima. For real, John. Finding One Piece cards are like finding water in Alabasta while Crocodile's there. I want to look that up real quick. Oh. One Piece card games have been out since 1990. 1999 to be exact. I did not realize they were that around for that long. Pokemon cards started around 1996. So 3 years later, then One Piece started doing their stuff. So both companies have been going on for over 20 years. But in the US, it didn't start until 1999. So in Japan, it was 1996, US 1999. One Piece didn't start until 1999. The new one though, the one that and the one that's like focused on is 2022. But they originally started in 1999. But they've changed throughout the years, just like Pokemon has. Dang, I didn't realize that the One Piece cards were that old. Yeah, no, Biha, the One Piece has been out since 1999. The one that there's a new series, and that one was in 2022. So they've been around for a long time, just like Pokemon. I didn't realize that. I thought they were like 5 years old. 20 years though? That's crazy. Bro, is Rob Lucci just chilling right there? Your dollar store got Pokemon cards? I know, I see. It'd be impossible to find One Piece cards there, bro. Of course, Lucci was the one throwing rocks at my head.
おい
It's so foggy outside for you right now. Yeah, 1999 is crazy.
うるせえ
I was wondering why when I looked up One Piece cards, there was a bunch of cards that I had never seen before. Yeah, dollar store don't even sell One Piece cards. Don't you mean the $1.50 store, right? Nothing's exactly a dollar anymore there. Yo, welcome back, King. Yo, peace out, Joe. Have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep good tonight. Yeah, so the cards have been around for about the same time, Biha. One Piece has always been somewhat popular, like around the world, but mainly popular in Japan. And then I think around Land of Wano is when like it just like took off, like the fame and popularity. Like all of a sudden, it just became way, way, way more popular. But it's always been a top seller. Because if you look at there's like certain years where One Piece was like the most sold manga or most watched anime, even before 2020. But that was mainly like Japan and certain countries. But all of a sudden, it just became like really, really popular in like every single country known to man. I think it's because more and more people started telling others about it. I don't know if this is necessarily true, but iShow Speed is a huge One Piece fan. I know that's true, but I don't know if he's the one that had a huge impact. Bro has a lot of followers, right? A lot of people see his stuff and go, you know, why does he have all these, you know, stuff going on with One Piece? And then they go do their own research and see that, oh man, this is a good anime. Then he's really going to help influence the turnout. But a lot of celebrities, like very, very, very famous celebrities watch One Piece now. And like they love the show, and they always talk about how much, you know, they're so grateful that they watched it, and it's just one of the best shows to ever exist. And that they've actually been watching it for a long time. And you know, for me, I first saw One Piece a long time ago, maybe when I was like 15, 14. I only got to like 500 episodes, and then I stopped watching it because I only watched anime in English at the time. And there was only up to 500 at the time. Then when I started watching more and more anime, I was like, I don't care if it's in English or Japanese, I'll watch it. And so I picked the series back up like 5 years ago, and then I really, really started getting more into it. But One Piece is only going to become more and more popular, man. It's about to surpass Superman in most sold comics. The list goes on, man. Oda is now one of the top sellers among Shakespeare, which he's the first ever manga creator to do that. So out of every manga out there, Oda's the only one to achieve that, to be top 5. I think he's number 3 right now, where Shakespeare is number 1. That's a huge accomplishment to do. But I also think the reason why the One Piece cards are becoming more and more popular is because the new set that came out, which they said the new sets came out recently in 2022. They're just like, they look so good, man, and the designs on them are really, really cool, and they started having championships for them too. So I don't know if Pokemon still has championships, or if they even had some in the first place. But with One Piece, they have a championship that you could participate in. and you know, play their actual game, 'cause it's actually a game. So I don't know, man. There's so many catalysts for the reason why the popularity just grew a lot in the last decade. Yeah, that is very true as well, Biha, yeah. Because, like, when my oldest brother was in high school, people made fun of anybody that watched anime. And then my age group, and then, like, your age group, and Icy's age group, like, everyone's all loving anime now at that age group. So that's gonna help it become more popular as well. Takedown legend, defeat 100 enemies with takedowns, W. So that's definitely gonna be a huge reason why. Because now it's like everyone like your age, my age, are like, bro, anime is cool, you know, except for the very few. I think people that don't like anime are a little weird. I really do think people that don't like anime are weird. They'd rather watch the what's the show called where like the people are on the island and they battle for like who's gonna be husband and wife or something. They'd rather watch that than watch a good anime. Yeah, his profile picture is literally Luffy, yeah, and he just got done, or I think he's still doing it, he's traveling around the world. You know, his personality has changed a lot, man. I got much more respect for him a lot, since I've seen how much he's grown as an individual. But yeah, man, like, he's a huge influence now, and it seems like he's getting more and more mature and more respectful, and I like that. I think he's a good content creator. But he likes One Piece, and so I think that helps. The controls are so weird. I'm trying to get out the duck formation. What's up, villain? How you doing, man? The name of the game is called One Piece Pirate Warrior. Or sorry. I've said Pirate Warrior so many times. One Piece World Seeker. So, One Piece World Seeker is what this game is called. I can show it real quick. Oh, the shorts only popped up a little bit of it. Yo, what's up, XD? How you doing, man? XD, you really gotta calm down on those shorts, especially if you don't really know any of the information you're talking about. For one, why am I doing it? Easiest answer, because I can do whatever I want, just like you can. Glad you're doing great, man. That's good to hear. I'm doing good. But you've seen Pokemon, right? And Pokemon's an anime. Biha. Yeah, comics are cool, but mangas are taking over for sure. Like, mangas are becoming more popular than comics. But I think it's mainly because a lot of comics are kind of getting worse. Like, if they're gonna make a comic, they gotta at least try to make it good instead of kind of copying what other people do. For one, though, or another reason, XD, is it is a good way to get attention on the shorts. Also, if somebody sees that short, they can have a nice civil conversation in the chat about it, and that's fine, because there's nothing wrong with power scaling. But if somebody gets really mad and really offended by that short, I think that is a good way for them to self-reflect and look at the mirror on how poorly disciplined they are as a person and how terrible their temper is. Because if you see that short and the first thing you think of is getting mad and upset, I think that shows a lot about that person's character, and that they need to take some more time to work on themselves as a person, to be a better person for the family and friends around them and for themselves. But, you know, the short is full of people that are really toxic, but also people that are very, very respectful and having actual conversations about it. But it's like, why not resort to seeing what other people think about animes, you know, and how they feel about each other? especially since a lot of people like the power scale. Also, the thing you were confused about, I didn't comment on it because I was pretty busy. So I don't know if you knew, but the other day, Dragon Ball, everything in Dragon Ball was confirmed to be 100% canon. So everything that Dragon Ball has ever done is all canon now, 100%. It was confirmed like 6 to 7 days ago by the official Dragon Ball. So like, if you don't agree with what I'm saying, then that means you don't agree with the actual anime itself, and that's on you. You do whatever you want with that. But yeah, it's official now. So there was an episode where Luffy and Goku fought and they had a tie, and that was when Goofy was Gear 2, and that was when Goku was almost at his strongest, and Luffy was even at a fraction of his strength he's at now. So that's why I made that short, to see what people would say. But now it does confirm that Luffy and Goku are on very, very same strength, and that no longer can people say that Goku easily solos Luffy automatically, because after that canon episode, now it just proves that Luffy is either stronger or on equal terms with Goku, and that means that now he is 100% stronger than Naruto without a doubt. And the thing is I usually resort to facts. I don't resort to hatred, toxic opinions, because I like a lot of animes. I respect Dragon Ball, I respect Naruto, but the truth is the truth, man. And if you can't accept the truth, what does that say about you, you know? Not you specifically, but just anybody that gets mad about it. You know, here's the thing. The stuff I do, I don't think is that bad. The little shorts. If you really want to see toxic power scalers, you can go on TikTok and see a bunch of them. A lot of the stuff that they say, they are not literally making any sense and don't even know what they're talking about. At least what I'm saying is I'm open up to opinions and I'm willing to actually have a debate about it and not being completely ignorant of the matter.
Yo.
Luffy doesn't have any god forms, so that means that you've never seen the anime and you don't know what you're talking about when you talk about One Piece. Just saying. When you talk about One Piece XD, you've never seen it, right? I don't think you have, because every time you talk about it, it doesn't seem like you've actually seen the show. If anybody in the chat does not want to be anything spoiled, let me know and I won't say anything. If you don't really care, then I just don't say anything at all.
Yeah.
But if so, you say that Luffy, okay, so that means you haven't seen the anime then. Also, so you saying that Pokemon Universe solos all the other verses, including One Piece, easily? So how is that possible if Ash Ketchum resorts to Pokemons for power? Okay, so before Ash Ketchum even pulls out a Pokemon, 99% of One Piece characters are already slamming Ash into the ground and he's gone. So how does he solo an entire universe full of users that don't resort to magic or trickery, but resort to raw power? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could see like if Ash pulled out Pokemons and they were able to counter and battle them, but how is he gonna stand a chance when bro is not even able to pull out a Pokemon and he's already gone? Because I know a lot of people said that Ash Ketchum could solo anybody from any universe. And here's the thing, I go online a lot and see what people say, and every single show I made, there's always somebody from those animes saying that they would solo One Piece. For somebody to say that nobody's ever said that before, obviously, like I said, immature people that have no experience with real life, there's always going to be one person saying something about another thing. That's common sense. And I've seen it with my own eyes before too. That's what helped me give me the idea for those shorts in the first place. Oh, okay. And neither did Luffy as well, XD, when that collab happened. So if you're saying Goku didn't have that form, well, neither did Luffy. And they both tied up for each other. Now, in one of the episodes, Goku did get, or he did lose to Enru. And he had to get help from the other characters that were collabing at the time to help defeat him. Now, when I say lose, doesn't necessarily mean that, like, he got easily taken out and then that was it. No, he got beat up a lot and then, you know, he got up, had help, and then he won the fight. But then if somebody like Inaru is easily able to beat Goku in that form, and he was one of the weaker characters in One Piece. But Dragon Ball and One Piece, I think, are very, very similar on strength. Like, it'd be very hard to say one easily solos the other one. So you can't really say that with those two universes. It definitely would be a huge fight. That would be worth seeing. And it can't just be easily said that, oh, it's just that easy, you know? Same thing with Pokemon. I really don't think Pokemon can just walk into the One Piece universe or Dragon Ball universe and just solo everyone there. That's not really how things work, especially in storytelling. It's fiction, right? But a little bit of fiction has reality, but also has fiction. So when you talk about these kind of things, you also have to account for stuff like that, which a lot of people do not because they're so butthurt about things. I'm willing to actually hear you out and stuff like that to see what you think. But I usually always have a counter, just like you always have a counter too to the argument. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, King. You're saying Pokemon in general, the Pokemon themselves are stupidly overpowered, and you don't believe that Ash himself that says solos, but the Pokemon abilities def have the hacks to do it. So I know a lot about Pokemon, but I don't know about, I guess you could call them the hackers, right? So here's the thing I will say right here. And this is not throwing shade on it, XD. It's just to kind of get you to kind of help me understand a little bit more about it. So if most of these Pokemons you call, most of the ones in the universe have hacks, why is it that a lot of them can be captured by a Pokemon ball, right? There's going to be some type of method to it, right? That might counteract their abilities. But why is it that if these guys are so insanely powerful, how is it that they're easily able to be taken out by Pokeballs, right? And if you also think about it, most universes always have a counter that's pretty crazy to the strongest character. Like example, One Piece, the Devil Fruit users are weak to seawater, not water, seawater. So if somebody with a water gun shot Luffy, it wouldn't actually stop him. It would have to be water from the sea, from the One Piece universe itself. So yeah, there is a counter to these Devil Fruit users, but it's not as easy as saying that Squirtle could hit Luffy and then Luffy's done, because Luffy would just be able to pass through that water. So there's, you know, there's limits. Just like with the Pokemon balls, I don't know really how that chemistry or that science works behind it. But it does make me wonder, like, if they're able to be captured so easily by a Pokemon ball, how do they have the hacks to just do whatever they want if they're able to get absorbed by and get captured? Because Pokemon are literally enslaved creatures, which I think is crazy to think about, but they're literally creatures that were enslaved by a human throwing a Pokemon ball at them and just taking them over. Doesn't mean that they're not strong or anything. It just means, like, dang, how's that really possible, you know? Yo, what's up, Cats? How you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot Cats hates cake. She's like, you said it's disgusting and you're being forced to eat it. You saying you think all the TCG verses are amazing, the art is cool. Yeah, I think it's really cool. That's what I was talking to somebody in the store about. They said that Pokemon, they don't really play the game anymore, but they get a digital app. Because the digital app has all the art designs and you can collect them on the app. And like the art designs are really cool and they can be animated for Pokemon. I think that's really cool. Crazy theory is that Pokemon in the very first game, the main character is Red and not Ash. I remember hearing about something like that. After his game, we get Ash Ketchum. The theory is that Professor Oak cloned Ash, and that's why Ash never ages. Oh, okay. I think I remember hearing something about that theory, yeah. Said one word, the Xeno. So what is the Xeno, or do I need to look it up? What's up, Neji? How you doing? Rain's on Dandy World. Well, you got her addicted to Dandy World. That's on you. Xeno Pokemon, so I know Pokemon, but I don't know it like that. Okay, so Xeno from Pokemon. Not really say anything when I look up his name. If you know who Xeno is and what he does, it's better just to tell me than me looking it up, so that way I don't get confused on what I'm looking at. But that is why, if you're still there, XT, that is why I tell people that with power scaling, you do gotta have that open mind when you're talking to each other, unless you get really toxic about it. Well, no, and then they usually resort to like cussing out and using slurs when it's like, bruh. But power scaling could be tricky though, especially when every universe has, you know, for these shows that you're power scaling, has somebody that's very, very strong and can always fight somebody else. And the craziest part about power scaling is you'll never know the truth until they literally do something where they collab and then it shows you. That's why when the Dragon Ball Z, all that stuff was confirmed to be canon now, 100%. That's why it shook the internet up a little bit, because now it confirms that Luffy is equal strength to Goku now. Confirmed 100% due to their own storyline. Not us saying that, but their own storyline now confirms that Luffy and Goku are on the same level of strength. I've always had that feeling though they were on the same strength though, because they're both good characters and they're both very strong. BRB, copy that, cats. These Pokemon work in unison. All shows and comics, they work together and live like one. The only ones that are bad in the legendaries are mythicals. Each one controls an area they protect. So he said, okay, so just regarding the game, every Pokemon has an evolution. In the first stage, they're very weak. They capture the weaker Pokemon. Oh, okay. And then that's why they evolve into stronger beings. Yeah, that'd make more sense. You said Xeno Goku solos? I don't know who that is, King. You were saying that that's a stronger version of Goku, right? So the Master Pokemon Ball, they can't break through it. Xeno is something similar to Ben 10's Alien X. Gotcha. Oh, so Mewtwo is a good one. He's calm, he's nice, he protects all Pokemon. Yeah, like I like Pokemon and I think it's cool, but I did kind of feel like it was messed up a little bit when they got captured. But I know it wasn't like something super bad, you know, because like a lot of the people that were catching them were young people that were using them for what, day-to-day chores, and then some using them for arena battles. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Pokemon fighting each other, or just them showing off their powers. Yeah, I could see that being a heavy thing. I appreciate you telling me this stuff though, Biha. Appreciate it, man. Helping me understand Pokemon a lot better. You stay safe though, Biha. Thanks for stopping in, man. You have a great rest of your day as well. Stay safe, man. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Welcome back, cats. From what you've seen in collab, authors tend to scale collabs even for entertainment. You're going to say another thing, but don't have enough space, so 1 second. No, I understand that for sure, XD, for sure. but with Dragon Ball and One Piece, they're mainly supposed to be looked at as like Goku and Luffy are very similar, and that's why they'd make such great friends. That's why in those collabs, you know, they become buddy and buddy later on, because they're very similar. So that if they're very similar in personality, that also means strength as well, even if it is just upscaled for collab reasons. But that would just mean that Gear 2 Luffy is just as strong as, would you say, Super Saiyan 3 King? Not Xeno, but Super Saiyan 3 in that collab. Cardi has been very distant to you. Either he's not feeling well, which you gotta make sure he's feeling better, Cats, or he doesn't like that you're not giving him as much attention. The main original creator said that the stuff was not canon. Well, here's the thing. Is I know the main creator, he passed away, right, XD? If the co-creator is now saying it's canon, you can't... See, that's the whole point. Like, I understand what you're saying, but then that becomes ignorant. When you're saying the co-creator is now making things canon, even though the main creator didn't say it was at first. So now you can't listen to it. That does become a little ignorant because the only one that's left alive is now the co-creator, and he's making it canon. And if you are a fan of the franchise, you have to respect that. And so if you don't accept it, then that means that you're resisting the actual anime itself, or whatever you want to call it, a franchise. But the co-creator is a co-creator for a reason. And things change within time, man. Nothing stays the same forever. But I understand that type of resistance, though. The main creator didn't want them to be canon. He passed away. Now it's the co-creators in charge, and then he makes them canon later on. I can see why a lot of fans would be upset. But it doesn't change the fact that it was still made canon, though. Officially. Yeah, I haven't seen Pokemon in a while too, John. I did like Pokemon a lot growing up. But never enough to get the cards because didn't even really think about the cards as much. More just like the actual series and then playing it on the Game Boy. So no, just Xeno, he can destroy entire universe instantly, so he has the hacks but not the physical feats. So in one-on-one fight, one-on-one fight by one, then Grand Priest for that in a full scale than Xeno. Wait, is this the guy that you're talking about? Are you talking about Xeno as Goku XD, or are you talking about Xeno as Pokemon? Because I looked up Xeno and there was a Pokemon named Xeno. Rain won't crash out with you? Why? Why do you want her to crash out? He could be feeling not well, Cass. Since your parents are very oblivious to most things that go on according to you, you really do need to be the one that checks up on your cats and dogs and make sure that everyone is healthy and everyone's good. There's an easy way to tell if your cat's not healthy or not, or if they're feeling unwell. That way you're looking out for them. Somebody needs to look out for them, you know? No, do not do that, cats. Those chats are, oh my gosh, bro. You're definitely on a watch list, bro. I think Cats is actually on a watch list by her Canadian government. I really do think so. Like, I know you think that they don't look at your stuff, but all that stuff is logged and saved, Cats. There is somebody that is watching that. And after the stuff that you're saying, they're cataloging it, and they're probably watching you now to make sure that you're not going to do anything crazy. No, I respect that, XD. That makes 100% sense, man. It is unfortunate that a lot of fans don't agree with it. I didn't realize that a lot of fans didn't agree with that. But like I didn't know that until today, so you learn something new every day. Have a good dinner though, XD. Stay safe, man. Get that good food. Thanks for the respectful conversation. Icy, welcome back, Icy. You're playing a game called Together. Is that a game where you're supposed to like use teamwork, and if you don't use teamwork, you don't make it past whatever you're doing? Bro, John, the stuff she's saying to an AI is bad, bro. Like, it's bad, bro. And when he says, you know, he means Dragon Ball. Okay, I think I got confused for a second. That's why. To be honest, all you do is, yeah, Cats is trying to traumatize an AI program. Like, bro, what the heck? I don't know why you're doing that, Cats, bro. Is that a cry for help, or are you just bored? Wild for real, I see. It is weird, though. Like, they're speaking like a bot, and then she'll say something, like, extremely crazy to them, and then it sounds like a person grabs a hold of the phone and goes... The bot literally told Cats that she needs to get help at a therapist. That she needs therapy. Like, can you imagine that, bro? A bot saying that to you? I don't think he actually does IC, but maybe. I don't know. Now, isn't it Shut Your Face, #1? I don't think you're catching up to that, man. Maybe. Yo, what's up, Edwin? How you doing? AI. Oh, yeah, Cats is going to make an AI Terminator. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Look at that, John. Like, bro, what are you saying to the AI, bro? That's... I hope you're not being serious when you say stuff like that, Cats, because you shouldn't be talking like that. You should be looking at ponies and rainbows and whatever it is y'all do in Canada. You still got 8,000 XP to climb. Oh yeah, Show Your Face, you are #1. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna take that #1 from you. You've been logging it. Your sister got an email from Pinterest saying that... Wait, really? An actual email from Pinterest, the company, telling your sister that she needs mental help? Okay, Cats, you said that you created a pretty messed up Pinterest board. Did you get the same email? I don't use Pinterest, so I have no idea what it's like over there. But after Cats telling me what is on there, like, I don't want to go on there. I'm scared. You can only do it to an AI. AI is fake and has the memory of a goldfish. That's not true. They catalog and save all that data, Cats. They save it all. I know you believe that they don't save that information, but they definitely do. They definitely be saving that information. And if the AI is not saving the information, the company that owns the app is saving that information. It's probably like a red alert happens. Somebody named Cats is saying some crazy things. Like, keep an eye on this person. Welcome back, XD. How was your dinner? You're 25 XP away? Ain't no way. Once you get the power of a credit card, you're gonna drop $500. Dang, that's insane. Well, why did your sister tell you that, Icy? She trying to flex? That a company told her she needs mental health? Or mental help? That's crazy. You said you're cooked then? Yep. You gotta pack up ready? Oh my gosh, early for the mental hospital is crazy. Just stop talking to the AIs like that. Go pick up a book or something and read the book. Yeah, I don't know, 500, I don't know why John said that's a random number. Oh, because you made a promise for it? Yeah, I did tell you though, you don't have to like worry about that, stress yourself out about it though, John. Yeah, how was your dinner at XD? So money is energy. Look at Robin.
やるわね。
It was a good dinner? Nice. What'd you have?
ちょっと待って。
Chlorine? I love Robin. She's so smart. The only books you read is a Diary of the Wimpy Kid. You've read every Diary of the Wimpy Kid 5 times. That's the only book you read. You should go to the library and find another book to read. You and Rain are gonna go crash out. You said yay. That's crazy. Well, stay safe. Yo, what's up, Mr. Krabs? Thank you for the 20th like. I appreciate that, man. How's your day going, Edwin? I think I already asked, but I might have missed the chat. Year 4 Pro? All 4th, you mean? So I'll do it for you, John. Overall, for everyone slowly. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Gracie? Yo, what's up, Isabel? Gracie, this is that's Icy's sister, right? Is it true what Icy said? He said, so honestly, it just makes it hard to power scale, but it's definitely more fun to think of it. Yeah, exactly. It's fun to think about it, right? But some people get really, really serious and butthurt about it, and that's why I make those shorts. I get half of the really, really butthurt people, and I get half of the people that are doing it for fun, because they actually genuinely, you know, want to just talk about it. But it helps make the short get out there more. You said, question, what determines how effective Conqueror's hockey is towards people?
助かったわ。
There's different hockeys in the One Piece universe. There's observation hockey. So that means if somebody has observation hockey and they're very in tune with it, they're able to predict your move before it even happens. And it usually involves, if your intent is very clear, they could determine your move before it even happens. Actually see it unfold before it actually happens. As well as seeing it like maybe a few minutes before. Even up to a few seconds. So it's like, it does depend on who has observation hockey. But that will help you predict the future before it even happens. So whatever ability somebody's going to use, world ending, whatever universe ending, they're able to predict it before it even happens and then shut it down, depending on who the character is. Conqueror's hockey is somebody that has the will of a conqueror. So somebody that, you know, is a leader or has that conqueror's spirit that no matter what, they're going to conquer and win that fight or win that challenge, whatever it is, and become stronger.
そうね。
Not everybody has that. Only a few people have that. So Conqueror's hockey will affect people that aren't that strong or medium strength. So you'd have to be on like Luffy's level of strength to resist it. If you're, say, on... And again, not throwing shade to Naruto. Who's like the second strongest from Naruto? Whoever that guy would be would easily get knocked out by Conqueror's hockey. Naruto would probably be able to resist it because of his character. But like the second in command, third in command would be the type to get knocked out. Third strongest, second strongest. Number one, they'd be able to handle it. Now armament hockey
どうしたの？
is where they're able to turn their hockey kind of more physical into strength. And it gets more in depth. I'm explaining it kind of more simple. So a lot of the characters in One Piece, like Smoker, and this has been proven as an actual fact, so don't take this out of context. Chakra and hockey is two different things, FYI. So anybody from Naruto, I'm using Naruto as an example because they have chakra. if they were to use their chakra to fight, say, Smoker in One Piece, they wouldn't be able to do any damage to him at all, no matter what they did. Even Naruto using his strongest attack would do 0 damage to Smoker. And that's what then creates a power scaling even crazier, to the point where certain characters, and every universe has this, they cannot even get damaged by another opponent. The only way you can damage a character like Smoker is if you use armament haki. Same thing with a lot of characters like Smoker. And what do they call that, John? A Logia? So it's like, with Luffy, it's a little bit more different, but with Smoker and like people like Crocodile, I'm mainly thinking about Smoker and like some other people that are like really, really completely like in tune with their devil fruit, to where no physical attacks can even hurt them. But chakra is something that is not the same as haki. And that's why you can't use chakra to beat somebody like that. You can only use armament haki. Now maybe somebody from Dragon Ball could, and maybe some other universes, but Naruto is a type of universe that wouldn't really be able to do damage to much One Piece characters because they're not that strong. Also got to remember that the One Piece planet is extremely huge. It's very, very big. And so, if you know anything about science, then you know that depending on the planet, how big it is, and the moons, will then determine the strength for each character and the people that are living on the planet. That's just the law of nature, right? So if Naruto's planet is way, way smaller, that means that their strength in general is only so limited compared to people in One Piece, just the average Joe. Power scalers that are toxic refuse to accept this, but science is science, and you cannot argue against facts. You said you're very, very tired. I hope you get a better day today, Mr. Krabs, towards the end of the day. We said you're going to go to bed soon. You had to watch your siblings until 2:30 a.m. last night. Oh my gosh. Just got back from your aunt's house. Oh, it's all good that you couldn't be in the stream much, man. I understand. I hope your night gets better, though. What's that game on? Wait, what game? You had some grilled cheese? Nice. Glad you're doing good, though, Edwin. Yeah, all Icy said was that you got an email from Pinterest telling you that you need to get help mentally. You just added an apple with a popsicle stick. At least it wasn't that one picture where you smashed an apple into pieces. I don't know why you did that. Yeah, Katakuri had that ability. Yeah, so does Luffy and a bunch of other characters. Like Shanks' observation haki is really, really good. So is Katakuri's. Shanks' haki is the type to, when he looks at somebody, whatever attack they're going to do, he's able to see it before they're even able to make it, which makes him very, very huge of a threat. So even if a laser beam came out the sky randomly and destroyed his ship, he would be able to see it before it even happened, and he would be ready for it. So Shanks is like one of the strongest characters for the observation haki, because he can literally see before anything ever happened to him. Which is like, that's very hard to fight. It's possible to fight him, obviously, but it's very, very hard. Each character seems to have a counter. Yeah, every character in every verse is always going to have a counter. Like I said, you can't argue against real logic or real science. The email from Pinterest basically said that we're reaching out to you because someone in the Pinterest community is concerned for your well-being. Dang. You're not struggling with depression, right, Gracie? You okay? You know you got Icy to talk to, right? You think Naruto... honestly, you think Naruto gens? What is that, gens? Underscaled because he's a Rasen Shuriken. Does damage to the cellular level, so I feel like even Logia could be damaged by it, but that's a potential. What's up, Isabel? Yeah, see, I don't really know how to say something like that. XD, when I like I said, then again, this is where my logic's coming from, right? So I see what you're saying. Definitely makes sense. I can see him doing damage to certain characters in One Piece, obviously, but what happens when... So he's able to do damage to the cellular level. What if the cellular level is completely different and it's the type that he cannot damage? Because when you say that he could do damage to the cellular level, do you know for a fact that that means no matter what kind of cellular level it is, he can automatically manipulate his power to destroy that? And if that is the case, then okay, he definitely has some strength, but then that would mean he's the only one that could do that, right? Meaning that he's the strongest one in the Naruto universe or verse. But would he be able to destroy somebody or fight them if their cellular level is completely different and his ability is not able to destroy that type of cellular level, since devil fruits completely change you? Like a Logia would be. Because a lot of people from Naruto would say that chakra automatically is what they can use to fight Logia, but chakra is not like that. Chakra is completely different. And I don't know why some Naruto fans kind of completely miss that. That chakra is completely different than Haki. You know, that's why they're named two different things. That's why they do two different things. Man, bro, they've been talking for so long, Robin and Jean. I keep clicking X, but they're still talking. You're fine, Gracie? That's good to hear. The community is here for y'all. Oh my gosh. See, now Mr. Krabs is saying that stuff to rage bait you, XD. Don't take it seriously. Because he says Chopper could solo Naruto universe. Shanks got Wi-Fi hockey for real. Chopper is pretty strong though, but solo the entire verse? Nah. I know my limits, bro. You explained the entirety of what happened yesterday sometime on a group chat. Copy that, Mr. Krabs. Speaking of science, did you see that there's a theory that our universe is a black hole by an actual scientist? You saying that a scientist made the black hole, or are you saying that the theory was written by a scientist? But no, I didn't hear about that until you just told me. Very interesting. You're gonna get another apple and do it again? Gracie, you better not. 2/3 of the galaxies are spinning clockwise or counterclockwise, which means outside force is making them spin that way. Or it's the biggest coincidence in the world. If you remember correctly, the Rasen Shuriken also hurts Naruto himself. Oh, okay. So it's like a Deku thing in the very beginning of Deku's power, where it kind of hurt him a lot. Not kind of, it destroyed his arm. Pinterest is overreacting. Maybe Pinterest is concerned. Well, Gracie, I could see somebody that like stumbled upon your account and then reported it, and then Pinterest took action because another member like yourself reported you. Was your Pinterest that bad or what? Could literally cut off the chakra network from his arm. Also, Target had no One Piece cards in stock. Bro, One Piece cards are so hard to get now, man. Like, I was saying earlier that I really wish I would have bought more cards last year when I saw how much was in stock. Because now it's so hard to get them now. Like, you really do got to be like calling them and being like, hey, when do you get your shipments in? And I talked to a lot of websites, sorry, not websites, a lot of stores, and they were like, yeah, it's up to our manager or store manager or even the company if they want to buy it. And then when they do buy the cards, it doesn't go to every store, bro. It goes to whatever stores they think is the best place to send them. It's just like, oh my gosh, bro. So it's like, you're not guaranteed to always get them, man. That's why I was so lucky to be able to get those 9. Plus the booster pack that I did yesterday, that makes 10. 11 including the booster pack though. But there's supposed to be more coming in next week. And that's when I get the $15 off 30. So I'm probably gonna end up getting some more next week. You're having Dairy Queen? Nice, Isabel. What you having at Dairy Queen? You saw God Usopp coming to solo the Dragon Ball universe? Oh my gosh, right. When somebody wrote that in the comments, not against Dragon Ball, but against Solo Leveling and some other animes, I was laughing so hard. Because obviously that person's joking, they're messing around. But bro, so many people commented on his post, got so mad at it. Like, bro, he's joking. The black hole's made by scientists, trust. I highly doubt that. Chopper facing off against Sasuke using the Rinnegan. Good luck, Chopper. Nah, Chopper winning. What John is saying is out of universe, maybe inside a black hole, which could explain so many things. Oh, okay. Oh, you're asking the name of the game that I'm playing. It's called One Piece World Seeker. You don't have anything concerning, just a lot of pictures of... Wait, what? Who is that? Wait a minute. What? Who is that character and why do you have a version of him as a baby? That sounds very sus. Sorry, that sounds very sus. But I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm a little confused. Like if it was a kitten, you know, or a dog or a puppy, you know, I can understand. Like, oh, that's a cat, it's a puppy. So you know, I'm a little. Gracie is such a simp for that character, is what Icy says. It's okay, Gracie. Icy says that to all of us when we talk about a character. So he uses Sage Mode to throw the Rasen Shuriken, sorry if I said that wrong, to avoid damaging himself so it doesn't happen anymore. Oh, so he was able to figure that out, how to counter that. But it would be dangerous to use. Tomorrow you don't know if you're going to go to another target. If you do stop by another target, Mr. Krabs, you know, you can, man, and just see if they have it there. And if they don't, then they don't, right? I mean, but for you starting out, you could get a starter pack. You'll still be able to get a pack in the starter pack, plus some cool cards, if you're interested. But he said tomorrow your grandmother has to work, your grandfather is going to be working on his car. In your uncle's pool. Bro, I know. Icy, what were you doing watching that Wismax stream when he was showing that on his stream? And then, like, why didn't you say anything? Because I called Wismac out for that. I was like, bro, why are you showing this to Icy? Like, that's not good. Let me focus up. Sage Mode still requires him to stay still to gain nature energy, so unless he's unaware of the fight that's happening, he won't have shadow clones set up for extra nature energy. So what do you think though, John, since you know a lot more about it than me, and I know XD knows a lot more about it, would he be able to hurt a Logia doing that? I do believe what you're saying though, XD, but I do think it's weird that a lot of Naruto power scalers don't ever mention that when they're talking about fighting One Piece characters. They always use chakra. They always say chakra, chakra. Which is making me wonder if they actually don't care about who actually can win or for the fun of it, but they're actually genuine trying to rage bait. That could be it. Otherwise, why can't they just use what you're saying? Because that would be a better way of countering a Logia. If he could damage Logia power cells or DNA cells, sorry. Sometimes it's better not to ask questions. You learned that today and yesterday. The character you're talking about is a Korean character from an animated movie. Oh, his name is Baby. It's from a Korean movie? Huh. I've never heard of that before. What is it about? Welcome back, Joe. You couldn't sleep? You say you didn't see that? I think you did kind of join in right as I did, but I didn't know if you were saying that just because I had joined in and you were like, hey, I'm back, or... Also, Mr. Krabs, I don't know if your phone has cellular data, or if you could use one of your grandparents. You could also call them, though. And that would make it easier so you don't have to make the trip out there and then be disappointed. Call them and be like, hey, you know, make sure that you got the right location. Call them and be like, hey, you got any One Piece card games in stock? And if you're also looking for Pokemon cards, you can ask them for both. Which every time I've went to Target, they were all sold out of Pokemon and One Piece. But it's better to call them. That way you don't waste a trip out there, you know? There's a lot of stores in my areas that carry them, but most of them are always sold out. Your grandfather's like a teacher with fixing things to your uncle. He's teaching him how to fix stuff. Interesting, XD. It would be skeptical like XD says because it's far too damaged on the cellular level. Would the located user still be made up of the same cells? Or up of cells, yeah. Well, I think they would have to be made up of some type of DNA cells though, right? But then they'd definitely be different though than a normal human being or a creature. Oh my gosh, Mr. Krabs. And later, Boruto, he loses Kuruma though, for now anyways. Or Kuarmi, I don't know how to say that, sorry. Some prepared that's a tight time limit because in Shippuden, it was like 15 minutes when he was full on nature energy. You got Oreo ice cream? Yo, W Oreo ice cream. So yeah, he's a demon in a boy band. He's a rapper of the Korean boy band. In the movie, the band is called the Saja Boys. Huh. Interesting. That's what you're watching? Korean cinema is going crazy nowadays, man. I am surprised, Neji, are you still there? You said that you've been watching for a while, but you never commented on anything I said about Naruto or Dragon Ball. I find that to be kind of sus. So I thought you would have like said something about their characters and how they could fight each other.
いいね。ちょっと。よし。
Yeah, I think he was just pulling my leg. I don't know, Mr. Krabs. It doesn't matter though. I was just wondering because I wanted to see his opinion on what he thought about it, but it's whatever. So the question to ask: are Logia users still made up of cells despite being an elemental themselves because of the Logia Devil Fruit? I'm just giving that idea, Mr. Krabs, so that way you don't waste too much time going out there, you know? Better to call them. If they don't, then they don't. Move on. If they do have some, then you can stop by and check it out. I think I'm getting near towards the end of the game. That's why I'm doing all these side missions. Because using Seance, I think that's how you say it, everything's made up of cells, so doing damage at the cellular level tends to go through defense and power scaling. So I'm assuming that would still work. That's what I was thinking about when you said cells, like could be made up of like any cells. That's why I was like, it's only human, you know what? But if it's any cells, then that definitely would do damage. But then would Naruto be the only one that could do that? Yeah, exactly, John. Movie on Netflix, kinda a new movie called K-Pop Demon Hunters. Oh, it's a new thing. Korean cinema, though, they're making waves, you know. They're coming out with a lot of TV shows, a lot of stuff. They're doing a pretty good job at making the stuff that they're making. Question, though, if you watch that and it's Korean, do you watch it in Korean with subtitles, or do you watch it in English? Yeah, you could XD. Remember, One Piece is a slow build-up. Like most animes. It gets crazier and crazier as you go in. It starts off very, like, chill, very simple, and it just gets crazier and crazier and crazier. Like, where we are right now, oh my gosh. Compared to how the first episode was, the animation, the fighting, like, everything is so much more different. But it's a good way to start it off to see how Luffy like starts off and how you get stronger and stronger and stronger, as well as other characters in the storyline, what the actual planet is like.
どうしたねえ 任しとけ
ありがとう。
Don't forget to like this stream, everyone. We're 6 likes away from 30. The movie is so goofy. Why would you say that, Icy? You in the same household as Gracie, bro. She's gonna karate kick you into the next room, bro.
そうね。
It's the #1 movie on Netflix right now. Oh, okay. So that's very, very new. It's in English. Oh, okay, okay. Then you said this means war with Icy? Oh my gosh. You could also try to do a pickup order online, yeah. Walmart, maybe. Also, be careful doing online orders. Better to buy it in the store. But the online orders could be sold from different vendors, and some vendors, like there's this one vendor in New York, so near you, and they got a 3-star rating on their building, and they are to do nothing but make counterfeit cards. They're selling cards that are not even out yet, bro. And people that are buying the cards are getting scammed, and they'll go and they'll comment like, this is a scammer, this is a scammer, don't buy from them. It's honestly pretty sad. Okay, it's called Collector's Imperium. Collector's Imperium, it's in New York, and they sell a lot of cards on Target and Walmart. And when you look at those cards online, you'll see who they're sold by. They are nothing but scammers, bro. They will assure you that their stuff is vintage. Okay, here's the thing. You go and buy something from that website or that company, Collector's Imperium. They are selling packs that are already open, bro, and have duct tape around them, showing you that they're not freshly sealed, that they were resealed with tape or with a hot glue gun. And then you open up the cards, and they're not even real One Piece cards. They're counterfeit cards. And they have the audacity to say that they're one of the most authentic companies out there. And also, they're selling their cards for a fraction of the price that they're normally sold at, which shows you even more. Why would a company go out their way to sell you really, really good cards for cheaper than it's worth? They're not doing it out of the kindness of their heart, bro. That's not how business works. And so they're scammers. And then you go to the reviews, and everybody's like, scam, scam. One guy's like, I work for a car company myself, and these guys are scamming. Like, bro, crazy. And they're still not shut down yet, but they sit there and they scam people. So be very careful with ordering cards offline. Like, it's very scary, man. You stole Icy's glasses? Wait, Icy wears glasses? He said can't fight back if you can't see. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel that, John. I watched so many episodes a day. But it wasn't really that I was necessarily rushing. It's because I was so obsessed with it, I had to keep on watching it. I got spoiled a lot too with One Piece. Yeah, I know that, John, and I feel bad because I know X is a really good guy, but I know that he has a tendency to spoil things on accident, maybe. I don't know if it's on accident. He's a cool guy, but I don't think he realizes that you don't know what me and him know. So he ends up saying things about Elbaf and stuff that you don't know about yet, and then you get spoiled about it. I'm like, no, X, don't tell him that, because he doesn't know that yet. And then Ben, too, I'm worried about what he's going to tell Ben. I think he's more sensitive around that, though, with Ben. But for you, I think he thinks that you already know what we know. He said, you know what's kind of funny? If Dragon Ball were to end, it would damage the economy, as stated by the co-author, which is kind of funny. But not sure what the economy would have been damaged. I don't know if that's how true that is. The co-author said it, so it has somewhat truth. But you've heard me talk about it before, right, XD? So, I can't, you know, say the exact year because I forget it. You're gonna head out, XD. Well, if you're still here, man, I'll sum it up real quick. Dragon Ball, the last few years of Dragon Ball in the early 2000s before One Piece came out, was on a huge decline, was barely making any money, and was just doing really poorly. Toei Animations was about to go bankrupt, and they were about to shut down their studio. But then they said, hey, we're gonna make One Piece a reality, and we're gonna post anime for One Piece. One Piece saved Toei Animation, and One Piece saved Dragon Ball. Without One Piece, Dragon Ball would no longer be existing anymore. I mean, like, existing as in continuing. Still, you would see the old Dragon Ball stuff, but it would have stopped at that time. So One Piece saved Dragon Ball and saved Toei Animations. That's not a opinion. That is real facts. You can go look it up. From the person that owns Toei Animation himself said it in an interview. We were going bankrupt. We were shuffling around for ideas that would make us money. Dragon Ball was on the decline. Nobody was watching anymore. The fan base was pretty much out of sync. So we gave the shot to Oda with his One Piece with a few changes to the anime. And then we published it. And then it really, really helped our profits and it skyrocketed. So One Piece saved Toei Animation and Dragon Ball. So I don't really believe that Dragon Ball, if it ended now, would destroy the economy. I don't think that's true, but that's just my opinion. One Piece saving Dragon Ball though, that's not an opinion, bro. That's a fact. Icy took his glasses back. Wait, you both wear glasses? Does that mean that you both could just take each other's glasses and then you guys can't fight each other? Nothing wrong with wearing glasses, Icy or Gracie. I just had no idea that Icy was. That is crazy, John. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a nerd, Icy. Nerds make the world go round and round.
ほらよ
Your brother thought Luffy gift was a face cam? Bro. You're on iPhone 1? Ain't no way you're on iPhone 1, bro. I don't even think iPhone 1s can function anymore on internet. I don't know about that, though. Gotcha, John. One Piece also saved our boredom. One Piece definitely saved my boredom, that's for sure. But I do think that's interesting that Dragon Ball Z fans are told that their anime saved the economy. Now, I might have saved it in the very beginning, I could believe that, but currently today, to this date, no. Especially after it declined and One Piece had to save it. I want to look that up though to see how real that is. Like I said, I could see it being something that saved it for like a decade. But then when it went on the decline, there's no way that could be something that saves the economy when it went on decline, right? So either it was before or maybe it's currently. But can always look it up to see which one's more famous right now. One Piece or Dragon Ball in Japan. She barely wears her glasses. Do you use contacts then, Gracie? You have glasses, but you refuse to wear them. Do you wear contacts too, Mr. Krabs? Because if you just put contacts in, that saves you from having the glasses, but then you'd have to take your contacts out and make sure that you clean them properly. You take his glasses all the time, but for some reason he doesn't take yours. Maybe it's because Icy's trying to be nice. Oh, don't say that to your sister, Icy. Nobody thinks you're stupid, Gracie. And nobody thinks you're stupid, Icy. Y'all just saying that the point for sibling rivalry. Your observation hockey too strong. So when we meet up in real life, the first to find Zan, your tracking skills too good. You're saying that if so many years go by and we go to like a YouTube convention, you'd be the first to find me? I don't know, I'm very, very quiet out in public. I'm not like how I used to be in high school. In high school, I was loud, bro. I make sure everyone knew I was there. Now I'm like very, very quiet. Very, very quiet. Try to be as respectful as I can. You don't wear anything? How are you able to see, Mr. Krabs? Don't let Neji see that, bro. Because then if you mess something up in Marvel, he's going to be like, what, you don't got your glasses on? You just got your glasses. Oh, okay. Okay, good, I see. That you were joking. Because you shouldn't be talking about your sister like that. He says, remember how you told me that the SR71 tags Told me about the good ones. The plain tail numbers were like $700. Yeah. I'm very quiet, especially if I'm by myself. If I'm with a group of friends, I definitely would be more talkative for sure. But I am quite the observer. You know, I don't really,
くそーい
not like oblivious to what's going on. But I also try to be more respectful than I was when I was in high school.
そうですね
You don't see, that's the thing. What are you saying, that you got hockey, bro? Observation hockey? You can see everything, bro?
ケムリン
You warned Icy not to take the accelerated math like you, because the teacher makes the class terrible and has allegations, but he didn't listen, so he's calling you stupid. So you're saying look in the mirror, Icy? That's crazy. What is accelerated math? Just math that's more advanced than your grade that you're at? One of these years, you know, I'm trying to get up with the YouTube stuff though more and more, John. That way I can, you know, go out there and actually make an impact on the convention. But yeah, one of these years, man, I'd like to go out there and obviously I'd let everyone know, the community and the channel. But I'm really trying to get to 100K as soon as I can. It could be a struggle since I'm not doing what everyone else is doing, copying each other. I'm going at my own pace and being who I am. Trying to come up with new ideas though and different things, switch it up. But I definitely want to be more focused on One Piece content and gaming content. I'm trying to steer away from the Fortnite since I've been playing it so much and it really hasn't gotten me too far. Honestly, I feel like it might not be teaching me anything really valuable at all anymore.
てめえ
You would never wear contacts because you would never trust yourself to put them on. Oh, bruh. And you're used to how you look with glasses? Oh, okay.
麦わら
You're that one meme of a kid holding a cup in the KFC? I know what you're talking about, bro. He's like looking around like, bro, what'd you just do? If you're given permission, you could locate a decent general area. Oh my gosh, where I'm at in real life, that's crazy. Welcome back, though, King. How was seeing your grandma? Accelerated math is just math class, but the subjects go by quicker. Oh, okay. I really wanted to be there by the end of this year, John.
かかってこい
But I'm really not sure how do I climb that high, you know? Because it's like certain videos, you know, can really climb you up. And some people out there, they climb up high because they steal other people's content and repost it. So it's like, how is somebody like me that's always making nothing but original content supposed to get one of those videos that really, really skyrockets? Like, you know, we talked about Kenny's friend that one time. Kenny's friend went to 100 subs to like 10K because he took a video of Mr. Beast and got 1 million views on it, told them that they had to do something to subscribe, and then all of a sudden he gained 10K subs. And then he just stood there. I think he got his account actually banned. But he got it so quick, and he just took somebody else's video and got there the easy way. I'm not looking for the easy, fast way. I'm looking for the right way to go. But I'm just like, which way should I be going, and which way should I be making content that people are actually going to enjoy? And the thing is I'm making content that I enjoy. And I feel like it's not getting me too far. But the main point of YouTube is to make content that you like, and the content that you like to watch, not what other people want to see. Unless you're really trying to market yourself. So maybe I just gotta keep switching up the content I like to do. You know, I'm just now starting to go back on the One Piece. Trying to focus mainly on anime and One Piece stuff. I don't know, there's a lot to it, man. Welcome back, King the Goat. Sorry, Nebula. I'm sitting on the corner of my chair, and my cat's sitting behind me, but I keep moving. And she's all like, I'm out. For 6th grade and accelerated math, you do then half the 7th grade math. and then 8th, and then 9th. Huh. So it's a little bit of like what you just called the advance. You only say that because you're not used to it, I see. I think you could definitely get there, I see. You do make some good videos, and you're starting to stream more and more, so you're kind of seeing what you need to do to make it the way you want it to look. Yeah, that is true, John. Like, I need to get more focus, I guess, on the videos and live streams. Like, when I start uploading the One Piece videos of this game from the beginning, try my best to make them as cool and entertaining as possible. Of course, every video I'll probably be switching up editing styles and try to get more and more in depth with like how to make a good video that I like. Like, definitely could be a start to it. I like content creating though, man. I have a lot of fun with it. I feel like the moment I don't have fun with content creating, I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, the Rage Bait shorts are doing very good. Yeah, they're not getting me too much followers, but they are doing pretty good. It gives me an open mind of what people think about other animes. Screen time runs out for you in 5 minutes. Dang, it's already that time for you. Your cat is always a menace to society. Bites your ankles. Cat's probably doing that because they don't want you to go somewhere. They want you to like stay where they are, and they want that attention. Because my cat's very chill, but say I pet her a lot, and then I walk away from her when she's on the ground, she will literally grab my leg and start biting me. Or if I'm about to take a shower, after I got done petting my cat, she will like grab my foot and won't let me go into the shower. So I think it's a sign that your cat wants your attention. I'm not trying to be a menace necessarily, but like, hey, give me that attention. So 1 sec, you swallowed water wrong. Rip. You're not good at math? Hey, a lot of people aren't good at math. But practice makes perfect, Dicey. Copy that, John. Yeah, half the people going with One Piece, another half are disagreeing, yeah. Because my cat don't like shower or like water like that. A little bit of water gets on her, she'll look at it weirdly and then jump. Like if she has like a delayed reaction sometimes. Yeah, a lot of cats do that, Icy, because they want your attention. Bro, you said practice makes you feel dumber? Bro, it shouldn't be you making you feel dumber. It should be like, okay, I need to get this practice in. Open up your mind's eye, bro, and expand that learning experience. Like, hey, I need to learn how to do this. What is the best way for me to learn this? And how do I get myself to understand what I'm actually looking at? So Zoe will bite and scratch unprovoked. You'll be petting her and she'll attack, or just laying in the bed next to her and she'll attack. Yeah, like they're doing that as playful attacks. Now if they're hissing at you, they're upset. But if they're doing what you just said, and they're not hissing at you, and they're like, you know, they keep going at it, it's because they're trying to play with you. But cats, a lot of times, like dogs, can play too aggressively, especially if you're playing with them aggressively. They'll try to match that energy. You could gift it with the fact you can word problems in your head in 3.5 seconds. Oh, what math problems that are worded? I think a lot of cats hate water, man. Your cat hates the smell of bananas, bro. How old is your cat, Gracie? Because I think that's definitely to me a sign of like playful behavior, especially if your cat is younger. My cat's 9 years old and she's like very, very playful. She's always like wanting to be right next to me and wanting to play with me. Obsession beats talent every single time. Talking about with what? With Icy saying? You said you're gifted, but all you do is paint? Like what? Drawing and stuff? Copy that though, John. Have a good shower. My cat and your grandparents' cat the same age? Yeah. Cats are supposed to be living to like 25 to 30, but because of diets, so cat foods can make them live less. Dogs are usually the ones that go to like 10 to 15 years, sometimes 20, but cats are supposed to be the ones that live a lot longer because cats' genes are near perfect for their species. That's why cats haven't evolved as much as how they've been lately, because like everything about them is pretty much perfect. They have a strong immune system, they're able to adapt very quick, they're fast, they're smart. As long as they're being fed healthy, they're healthy. Your cat is 6? Yeah, so your cat is still pretty young. But hey, you are the human. You could tell your cat, like, don't hit him or anything, but tell your cat, like, hey, no, don't do that to me. And here's the thing, cats and dogs, the more you say words to them, the more that they actually understand it. It's just like a baby. And there's real science to back this up. So with dogs and cats, you have to talk to them, literally. I know that might sound dumb, but it's the truth. You have to talk to your cat and they will understand certain words. How do you think dogs and certain cats understand names? So if you tell your cat no enough, and you create like an action of like, hey, walking away from them, or showing them that, hey, that's not cool. You don't got to be any physical aggression, just vocally saying no. They will sooner or later understand, okay, I can't be doing that, but when she says no. There's more to it. You can look up a video that has a better teaching than what I'm just saying. But cats are very smart. But a lot of vets, a lot of people will say speaking to your cats and pets are very, very important. They will understand eventually. That's crazy, I see. You and John have both been in the VR stream as a VR, huh? Actually painting? What have you painted so far? On your birthday, she's gonna be 10 years old? Dang. Exactly on your birthday? I think she's already 10, but when you got her, this is her birthday, was a few weeks old. Gotcha. Your sister started dying of laughter? Why? You love Zoe. She thinks that her attacks are getting less often and she lets you hold her longer than she was a kitten. Cats are good at mimicking, so. Yeah, but you gotta be nice to your cat, show them love. Be patient with them. As long as you don't own a fox, you're good. Foxes are, oh my gosh, foxes are terrible to have. They're not terrible creatures, but as a pet, you don't want that. You joined on VR once? I think I remember you telling me that before. In 15 minutes, you're going to get ready to go to bed. Copy that, Mr. Krabs. Your grandparents' cat is laying on you, W cat. My cat got off and is laying right behind the chair. Oi oi. Mugiwara. How many of these missions did I not do? Is this character going to be Kobe? If so, because we haven't seen Kobe yet. You sent a very cute picture of your grandparents' cat. Copy that, Mr. Krabs. Crazy. You and Icy are so alike. Oh, I see a picture of your ice cream too. Your cat looked like they were chilling, bro, and then when you took that picture, they look like, "Oi, what you doing?" Don't forget to drop a like, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Every single like counts.
やれやれ
Yeah, I know. I don't really look at my phone when I'm streaming though. But since you said you sent the picture of your cat, I was like, I might as well just look at it real quick.
ウソップファクトリーフル回
I'm
転
11 minutes away from 4 hours.
よし
Alright, let's see what this stealth outfit looks like. Actually looks like it'd fit this island a little bit. But it definitely looks like like an agent type of outfit. Secret agent. They're spying on the island. He said, he's so mean, you're not like that annoying little 5'1" calling himself tall. Being annoying, that's crazy. Nah, Gracie and Icy, be nice to each other. Yeah, it says top fans on the right top corner of the screen, or the chat. And that's where you can look at the XP. Stepping Stones map. I don't know where that was. Cloud map, not at the clouds. I don't know how to get that one. I'm trying to do a lot of the side missions because I feel like I'm gonna get to the point where I can't. That's crazy, Mr. Krabs. What did Icy say? You said like you were like 6'4" or something the other day. What was it? Like 5'9" or something? Like I don't remember what you said earlier. Because you were talking about King Spider saying that you were taller than him, and he's a calm down little bro. So what, Gracie? Icy's not that tall? Look at Chopper. I love Chopper.
どうしたの？なあなあ。すげえ。嬉しくねえぞ、この野郎。
気をつけて。
Oh, what a scary thing to say. That's just Robin. I thought you knew how tall you were because you kept telling everybody how tall you were, bro. Give me that treasure map. Well, I think I might know where that is. You think Icy is 3'2", bro? What the heck? Icy tries to say he's tall, but he's not. Well, are you taller than Icy then if you're saying that he's not that tall? You don't have a tape measure, bro. Yo, what's up, Liam? Thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate that. All you know is that you're taller than Icy. Liam, how tall are you, Liam? Wait, you're 5'5", but when you look at Icy, you're taller than him? Wait, so if you're taller than Icy and you're 5'5", then Icy must be like... How much taller then? That would determine if he's like 5'1", 5'2", 4'11". You remember your doctor predicting you to be about 6 foot? Dang, 6 foot. Gonna be joining the NBA? WNBA? Oh, that's crazy. It shows the entrance. Oh, wait, where's that? You're a year older than Icy. Last I remember you being 5 foot. So yeah, you probably are taller than him, yeah. Or not, sorry. He's probably 5'1" is what I meant to say. I'm trying to figure out where this treasure's at. This tree, maybe? Bro, you said that you're already 6 foot, but didn't I like call you out on that? And then you said that you were actually not 6 foot. What was it that you said? That you're 5'10" or something? Bro, alright, calling Icy's bananas too far. Oh, I think I might be behind the area I'm supposed to be going to. 5'11", yeah, okay, that's not 6 foot. That's 5'11". You're 6'9". Yeah, right, John. If you're that height, yeah, go join some basketball, bro. Is it weird to have? You said to have a session with a character who is over 400 years old. Are you talking about that show you're watching on Netflix? What the heck? Bro's 400 years old? That's crazy, bro. Wait, what are you talking about? Didn't I already say that earlier? That's all canon? Alright, let me reread your message. You said you just read it and talked to some people, and he said to him it's all canon. That could apply to his opinion. It's not him making it the case. Oh no, I hear what you're saying, but he did make it official though. So it's not like it's not official. It actually is official because he made it official. I see what you mean though now that I reread it, but not. He actually made it official. There was a statement that was read of what he said, and he said that all the Dragon Ball Z source material is now all canon, and it was in a statement. It wasn't, I think it could be all canon, or it would be cool if it was canon. It was, no, all of it is canon, at least according to him. The guy who's a co-creator. The heck? Let me get out this duck. But where's this treasure at? I've gone up to so many random trees. Treasure? No treasure. First I gotta find the entrance. Yo, peace out, Mr. Krabs. Have a good night, man. Get some good sleep, get some good rest. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Wait, how is that? I never even knew that was a thing. Demon years? Is that actual factual, or is that what was told in the series? No treasure here? You said you think 24 million a year Lockheed Martin CEO pay isn't the best? You think it's your conqueror's mentality? You're saying that he could be paid more than what he's being paid now? This has to be the tree. Yes, it is. Nami is such a traitor at the start of the episode. Of the series. It's because she doesn't know who they are. It's like some random person, right? But later on she develops that friendship, you know? Where'd you get that treasure chest? Bro, this guy's trying to take my treasure away from me. We got a limited amount of time. You know, a lot is spent getting these. So 24 million a year isn't the best in your eyes. If his company or he himself is making way more money than that, then yeah, he probably would be inclined to making more. But if he's a CEO, he can help determine how much he makes. But then he might have to spend the rest of that money on the business itself, you know? Yeah, the thing I saw was an actual statement of him in an article that was a Japanese article. So the information originally came out in Japan. And it shows a picture of him and it shows it in a news article. And then it shows him saying that him and the company are steering towards making it all officially canon now. And that everything that's Dragon Ball Z material is all canon now. But there was never anything about his opinion, and that was it. It wasn't actually official. He said, but Nami gets redeemed. It's not her fault. Hashtag end Nami hate. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did not really like Nami in the very beginning. But the more I watched the anime, the more Nami grew on me. Like, I really liked her character. Same with most characters when you first watch a show. You might not like them in the very beginning sometimes. The more you watch them do the things that they do as a character and the more growth that they have as a character, the growth can really change your mind on things. And so, yeah, I like Nami a lot more now. But I agree, Nami does get redeemed. Just for the movie. I don't know, I guess it's up to you if you think that's weird or not, Gracie, what you said earlier. Like I said, John, if he's a CEO, then he definitely has a say in that. But you also have to think about the money you spend on the actual company itself. So he doesn't age at all. The demon Korean pop rapper. When it's revealed she's an Arlong pirate, you gotta keep watching. I see. Have you not passed that point yet? Or are you still watching it? Gracie and Nami hate talking to specifically Icy. Yeah, you don't have to say that to Punisher, Gracie. Punisher loves Nami. Icy gets mad when me and Ben talk about Robin and John and Punisher talk about Nami. He calls us simps. But we're not like, okay, I'd say me and John and Ben don't necessarily simp, but Punisher definitely simps. And I see you hating all that, bro. He getting so antagonized by it. Yeah, there was a video on TikTok about it, XD. But it was an actual article. It wasn't like... So somebody had made the opinion, and then I went to go look at it, and then I found an article about it that was on TikTok that somebody was posting of it. Episode 55. So shouldn't you already be past that point? At the story or at the start, you did find her a bit annoying. But come along Arlong Park, you really feel sad for her, and you liked her character more. Yeah. You liked Nami from the beginning. She's been your favorite from the beginning. Your favorite character in One Piece, Gracie, is Nami. I know Icy hasn't gotten too far. I don't know how far you got in Gracie, but what's your favorite character? All right, right now, Icy. Like, out of all the characters, who's your favorite? I gotta fight this dude again. Nah, I know what you mean. It's just, I would say, the only reason why I brought that up about me and Punisher is I think that the real reason why Icy hates Nami is because of that. Because he should already be past the point when all that stuff happens with her. Yeah, see, look, there you go, saying that he hates Nami and Robin Glaze. But Robin is so cool, man. Oh, you're on episode 40? Okay, so there's a lot you have not seen of Nami yet. You haven't even seen Robin. Or Chopper. Or pretty much the entire crew. And there's a lot of characters in there that I think you'll like, if you like Nami. I'm not sure what kind of character Icy likes, though. If you like somebody that's chill, or somebody that's bold, or what. One Piece got every character known to man. $200 million a year, bro. That's how much NBA players be making, or not a year, but per contract. Icy doesn't know who Perona is. I like the character Perona though. I know a lot of people don't like her. I think Ben says he doesn't like her, or is it Punisher that said that? I like Perona though. Her character is really cool. I think like the design concept too. You think Chopper's your favorite, even though you haven't seen him in the show yet? Chopper's a really good character. You don't hate the characters, but you hate the simping. You love Chopper because he's precious. It gives you cuteness, aggression. Yeah, because Chopper, you know, he's just so like pure and innocent. He's like if you see a cat or a dog. Except for he's a reindeer. John. Oh my gosh. I don't think Icy's caring about that kind of stuff in anime yet. You looked into some videos. A really reliable YouTuber who has seen many anime and manga clarified that he stated it was his opinion as a fan. He cannot change it, and I'll say more too. But even if the YouTuber is reliable, there's also going to be the opinionated matter, right? Compared to. So if it was his opinion as a fan, I'm confused though. How does somebody that owns and maintains Dragon Ball Z saying that it's all canon now, how does that make it his opinion and then not make it legit? See what I'm saying, John, about what we talked about earlier in the group chat? Per contract, get you in the NBA. Icy refuses to be a simp of any character. Nah, he's a simp for some character out there. I'm sure of it, man. What is it, Forsaken? It's like top 3 list. First is Luffy, second is Chopper, third is Sanji, fourth is Zoro. You like Sanji more than Zoro? And Sanji's the one that simps the most. Besides Sanji's simping though, Sanji's a good character. But Punisher be reminding me of Sanji sometimes because of how much he simps. Where is Punisher, bro? Why is he not defending himself? Yeah, if you mess with Chopper, Robin's gonna go after you, Zoro's gonna go after you. I mean, the entire crew is, but Robin and Zoro for sure. But yeah, Chopper must be protected for real. Another thing is everything is kind of canon, just a different timeline from that main continuity. That's the thing, though. Exactly what you're saying, but he officially stated that it's all part of the same type of timeline. So I hear what you're saying, because One Piece is like that too. One Piece has movies and games. Like the game I'm playing, according to Oda, it is canon, but it's not part of the main story, which can confuse a lot of people, because like, wait a minute, if it's not part of the main story, it's not canon. But it is canon material, it's just not part of their main journey. So that can get very confusing for some people. And I think that's what he was trying to do, is bridge that gap. The guy for Dragon Ball. Speaking of Chopper and Nami, you don't want to see that. Oh my gosh, the one that Punisher talks about. Sanji and Zoro tied for third. What? My cat comes in talking to me and then cuts me out. So when you have time, look at it. To clear things up. I'm not the best at saying it. I think I know what you're kind of saying, but I'd have to do some more research on it to see what you're talking about. Robin and Zoro is basically Chopper's parents. Yeah, exactly. Wait, you hate to say it, but other than when Sanji's annoyingly cringy, he can hear you out at times. But he said he can be a hear me out at times. What does that mean? Nebula, what are you doing? No, Nebula, don't do it. Come here. My cat wants to jump on my PS5. Nebula, come here. Welcome back, King. She wants to sit in the chair. So I gotta move over and let her get up here. Come here. I gave you room, look. Look, go sit. Go sit. Sit right here. My cat is being so weird. No, Zoro and Robin are not married, Icy, bro. What the heck? So, in like, that's a timeline, Luffy and Goku may be on the same level, but in the main timeline, it may not be the case. So, I see what you're saying there, and that definitely would make more sense. Even if he said it's all, even if you're saying that he said it's his opinion, it's not factual, I can see the separation between those timelines and what you're saying. But it'd go for both ways, though, for both characters. I would say, though, John, I'm pretty sure... Welcome back, Wizmac. Give the controller to Nebula. Or is she just gonna chew on it? Oda did say, which he changes his opinions a lot when he makes the story, he did say that One Piece wouldn't be focused on romance, besides the storytelling romance. So, like, friendship and stuff. But when it comes to, like, girlfriend and boyfriend and being married, I don't think Oda's gonna do anything like that for the main characters in the crew. At least he said that the individuals on the crew, they wouldn't have romantic involvement with each other, is what he said. Which is why I believe that Luffy would end up with Boa, which I'm not sure if that's actually going to be the case. Which a lot of people don't like that, because Luffy's 19 and Boa's like 31. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, King, but then XD says that even though it's like that, it could still be separate timelines, still being canon at the same time. Because a lot of animes do that. I mean, heck, Marvel and DC do that a lot. Like, almost everything there is canon. Or not almost, I think everything there is canon. But they're all different timelines. So even though it's all canon, the different timelines can be different from each other, still being canon. Which can get confusing, unless you understand what I'm saying. You don't know where Zoe went? Zoe's probably, like, mastering Kung Fu, getting ready to attack you. It's like, I don't know. I think so, John, yeah. But then, like, when Oda says that there's not going to be any romantic involvement with the crew members, it kind of makes me think that they're not going to end up with each other at all. I feel like Zoro would be the type to end up with Momonosuke's sister. And Robin, I don't know who she would end up with, bro. Probably be single for the rest of her life. Bro, Icy. Okay, Gracie, we were talking about this earlier. So since you're Icy's sister, do you think Icy would survive eating a Taki sandwich? Because I don't know how much you know, but certain spicy foods can give people very bad stomach aches to the point where they have to go to the hospital. Do you think Icy could handle a Taki's sandwich from Wendy's? You ship Robin and Zoro because you thought it was canon? Yeah, I think like I said with John, I agree that I think they'd be a good couple, Robin and Zoro. But when Oda says they're not gonna have romantic involvement in the crew, unless he changes his mind, because bro's always changing his mind. Nebula gameplay would just be me sitting there doing nothing. Welcome back again, King. That would be cool though, John. I could see him coming out with a sequel, and then it'd be like, yeah, all their kids in the next generation, but I don't know if Oda's gonna do something like that. All good, Wizmac? You looked up a picture of Boa and she's built like a Robin ripoff. Oh my gosh, bro. Robin and Boa are not at all alike. They have completely different personalities. The only thing that's similar is their ages. They're both around the same age. Robin's like in her 30s. Like 29 to 30. Same thing with Boa. Honestly, I could see Nami being alone too. But there's a big theory that Copy That King that Luffy would end up with Nami, Zoro would end up with Robin, and then Sanji would end up with, I don't know who he'd end up with. Frankie probably wouldn't end up with anybody until if they introduce another character. Brook's a skeleton. Jinbei, who knows, maybe Jinbei already has a love interest. Chopper's too young. So I don't know. It'd be like only 2 involvements at that point. Luffy, Nami, Robin, and Zoro. That's it. Usopp and Perona. No. Usopp would end up with Kaya. Or what's her name? The girl from the village. That's who Usopp's gonna end up with. Nah, don't ever disrespect Perona like that again, bro. He maybe could. IDK, you once got sick from eating 2 bags of Takis. That's what he told us earlier. And I was like, if you get sick eating 2 bags of Takis, he definitely ain't gonna handle it. I've eaten a whole bag of Takis, or at least another version of it that's stronger. And I didn't have no problem with my stomach. But I know that everyone's different. To be honest, when you saw Boa before Summit War, you thought she was Robin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Pudding next Sanji, if they ever get back together again. I don't know if they ever see each other. After what Pudding did to Sanji, you know. You know. I'm not even petting my cat and she's sitting there purring next to me. Gotta pet her real quick. Oh my gosh, it's 8:39. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I forgot. You will forever ship Kaya and Usopp. I really do think Kaya and Usopp would be the perfect match. Perona and Usopp though, nah. Definitely not. Maybe I don't think Perona. I think Perona is more in tune with Mihawk. There is a rumor that Shanks, not confirmed or anything, but Shanks his love interest was the barkeeper at the island with Luffy. It was a huge bag, you only got a fever. The thing is though, I see the small chicken sandwich also comes with fries that are Taki. Like everything, I think even the bun. Everything there is Taki. I think it's like a Taki sauce, Taki patty, Taki buns, and then Taki fries. I don't know, man. That's a lot of Taki. Yeah, I think they are the same age, yeah. Usopp and Kaya. Like, I think Zoro is 22, I think Nami's 21, I think Sanji's 22 as well. Luffy's 19, Chopper's like, I forget his age. Frankie is like 30 or 40. Jinbei's like 50 or 60. Brook is like 60. 50 or 60. Robin is like 30. I think the youngest one in the crew is Chopper, and the oldest one might either be Jinbei or Brook. Oh, I see what you're saying, John. Then there's still more characters that they're gonna meet too. Yeah, Go and Marry is the go for real, for real. You love Takis, but they're horrible for you. One of your kids got... Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about with Icy Wismac. Be careful with that. So I go to a store called Sprouts, and Sprouts sells their own version of Takis, but they don't have any of the harmful chemicals that Takis does. So not only is the bag actually like filled to the brim, like there's no gap or air in there, it's just filled to the brim of, I think Icy or Punisher called them rip-off Takis. I think it was Punisher. But it's like $1 more, and they're healthy versions of it, and they're not Takis. They're just like Takis. Corn tortilla chips flavored with, you know, the stuff that you use for Takis. Except for no artificial flavors and no dyes. And to me, they taste better. And they're also healthier for you.
いいですね。
But the bottom line is that spicy foods treat everyone differently because of how acidic it is. Look at the go, John. No, me. Where do you get them? You get them at Sprouts, I see. Boa still has that love poisoning for Luffy. Yeah, I mean, we saw what happened in Egghead, right, John? With that one creation. How it still had an effect, which is pretty crazy. It's like coded into her DNA. The lust she has for Luffy. Icy can handle... Sorry, Icy. Icy can handle way more spice than you. You once threw up from a handful of hot fries. Ooh, and hot fries aren't that hot. I could see that though if, you know, your tolerance is low. Oh, look at that, Sanji holding that. But I grew up with my family always making green chili from real chilies, as well as having all these jalapenos and stuff. So I'm used to spicy, but I think with anybody out there, if you eat too much spicy stuff, it can give you a stomachache. Yeah, if you get those icy, I would stay away from anything acidic. Because, you know, that will cause it to hurt. So you Siege X ad. Yeah, when I used to be able to eat cheese and stuff, me and my friends would get a cup of hot cheese from 7-Eleven. So they used to have a dispenser where chili could come out, or cheese. Don't know if they still do. And the cheese would come out pretty hot. You put it in a cup, more like the coffee cup, and then you grab a bag of hot fries, and then you would dip them in the cheese. And then that was a good snack to have. It was so good. But I stopped eating things with dyes in it and artificial flavoring. And I also stopped eating stuff with milk in it, or dairy. So, I mean, I can always find an alternative version for that. That used to be my go-to when I went to 7-Eleven. And $1, big gulp, because the big gulps would be like $1 for a big drink that you can get refills on, get root beer, good old times. Well, I don't eat stuff like that anymore. I've never tried those before, Edwin. Are they good? They sound like they'd be good. Have you had curry before, Icy? Because curry is spicy. But depending on the curry, it doesn't have to be that spicy. Curry is good though. Like classic Japanese or Indian curry is so good. You get Zach's chili lime chips. They're basically Takis without the fake dyes. Oh, that's nice. Curry is pretty spicy. It depends on the one you make or you get. But yeah, it's really good. It does sound good though, Edwin. When you get those though, Edwin, are they like frozen or do you get them from like a restaurant? Oh my gosh, I see. Do not ban John's ult. That's crazy, John. Yeah, with curry, they usually have like rice and then you put the curry on top of the rice or on the side of it. You kind of combine those two together. It's pretty good. Oh, you make them at home from scratch? That's crazy, John. In the game / anime, you love Persona 5. There's a curry place called Cafe called LeBlanc. You really wish it was a real place. It might be. I don't know. You can look it up, Gracie. Anime and like Persona 5. Persona is a really, really popular franchise. In Japan, they might have a restaurant that's just like that. in America, certain states,
ちょっと
they actually have restaurants that are like the ones from One Piece,
やあ
and you could go there and eat food that's from the One Piece show. Unfortunately, I don't live in a state that has one of those, but it would be nice.
ええ
Wait, hot Cheeto Dorito fried pickles before? I like fried pickles, but that sounds interesting. Fried okra, fried pickles, man. Fried jalapenos, those are so good. It's weird because Sonic came out with a slushie that's called pickle slushie. So it's flavored like pickles.
スカルジョーク
Like, so strange. Yeah, they got One Piece restaurants out there, so I'm sure that they'd have like a Persona 5 restaurant. Once I get done streaming, man, I'm gonna eat some good food, and I got some cupcakes for dessert. Google said yes, while LeBlanc appears as Persona 5, it's a fictional cafe. It's inspired by the real-life neighborhood. Oh, in Tokyo. Yeah, see, there you go, right there. They got a real restaurant just like it. Yeah, you can use it as a goal. Whenever you get older enough to travel and you got the money, go travel there. Have that be one of your main, like, hallmarks is what they call it, I think, or something like that. Your main stops. Ugh, pickles and Dr. Pepper. That does not sound good, bro. That's a trend? I'd love to go to Japan, though. I think a lot of people want to go to Japan. I really want to visit the temples. Weird hypothetical. What would you do upon coming back from a run and you were in the living room waiting for me, bro? What the heck? That would never happen, bro. Unless you were not playing about you being the actual warlock. You wanted a One Piece cafe? Man, I'd love to be able to get so popular with this One Piece content creating and just influencer in general, where I could open up a store with Oda's permission to make it a One Piece cafe. Oh my gosh. I'd sell One Piece cards there, bro. I'd sell, oh my gosh, it'd be so awesome to have a place like that. It was a TikTok Sonic trend. Yeah. That's so crazy, man. Pickle Dr. Pepper. Yeah, Gracie. That could be a live goal. Heck, if Icy has a goal for going to Japan, both y'all can go when you get older. And right now, you guys can start saving up money. Put it aside. You did say weird, didn't you? Yeah, you did say that. Yeah, that was going to be a weird question. A hypothetical question. To make them, you just smash hot Cheetos, then make some mozzarella sticks by cutting them in half. Then have scrambled eggs, now cooked. Then put your mozzarella sticks in there. Have flour to plate. And then you roll them up. I think I know what you're going at. That's how I've made fried okra and fried pickles before. Teleport to me. Warlock power activated. Man, if that was the case, bro, you need to go teleport us to Japan. Go to all the One Piece restaurants. Go to the town with the One Piece statues in it, bro. When I go to Japan, man, I'm going to try to do everything One Piece there. But I want to have that, like, infinite money. No, I know Luffy can climb that. There we go. Huh? Where's this chest at? Oh, there's two of them. I didn't even see that. What? Are you for real, I see? You used to want to be a chef? Bro's cooking up. Chef Icy. No, I'm sure my fam would be okay with it. Because my grandma went recently, but I don't know whenever she'd be going back. But I know that like both of my brothers and my mom want to go to Japan. But I think you'd definitely be more than welcome to go to Japan. Going to Japan, man, always been a dream of mine. Bro, trying to get that chest. No! No, no, no. Bro's gonna shoot at me. Alright, bro. Did you ever see Rising of the Shield Hero, John? That sounds really good, Edwin. I'll definitely be down for it, John. I remember a lot of the friends I went to high school with, we had talked about going to Paris together. And I was like, alright, all of us want to go to Paris? I'm like, yeah, man, that would be awesome. I know we could do it. So I went on the website where you go and like look at tickets and stuff, and I started writing down everything, and they're like, yeah, man, I gotta go. I'm like, bruh. I'm the type to like, alright, let's go and let's get it done. The moment I brought up the actual facts, they're like, hey man, I gotta bounce. You know, oh, I can't afford that. I'm out. Like, bro, what? I'm ready right there, just sitting there, planning the trip out, tickets, everything. You're gonna be Sanji, you're gonna be a chef and look for the all blue. True, dude. Yeah, Tokyo would be so lit. Yeah, that show is pretty crazy. They just came out with season 4. So season 4 is every Wednesday now, a new episode. I finally finished season 2, you know, caught up on it, and then finally finished season 3, and now I'm on season 4. Because that was one of the Izekais that I liked, but it was hard for me to get through it because it was kind of brutal in the very beginning. Real, John, real. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm probably gonna be live for like 14 more minutes, and then so that's about the 5-hour mark. And I'm gonna hop off and eat because I haven't eaten dinner yet. Thank you, John. I went on a side quest. It's because I was using the restroom grabbing water, and then I was looking at the food I had to cook up. So I was like trying to figure out what should I cook up. Get to see peak Nebula gameplay. Yeah, I'm just standing still. Don't forget to drop a like, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. 2 likes away from 30. I need to take a picture of that, bro. Ah, the punch in the face. Why are you saying wow, Punisher?
参ったわね。ええ。
Bro, where did Jean come from? Look! Nami, bro, Nami is the audience right now. How long have you been there, Jean? Like, bro, what? Welcome back, Edwin. And she's just laughing it off. It's actually sus that she's always there every single time.
ちょっと手伝って。
Oh my gosh, Punisher. Thank you, Icy. Right, Jean could teleport. He said, why are there so many Nami Sims? Well, they like her personality and they like her appearance, I guess. The message, what? They said the physics in this game are astonishing. Edwin says Nami? Or he said it wrong, but... Right, she turns invisible and stalks Luffy and Jean. Punisher, why not? Oh my gosh, Punisher, I thought I was following the legendary gun. So you love Nami, but not like that, Gracie? I see over here. Emoji camera. You're gonna have to wait until 10 minutes so you can eat your pizza. Why is it too hot or something? Fresh out the oven. Yo, welcome back, cats. You and Rain were doing a stupid roleplay. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you're gonna read the rest of it. I'll read it in my mind, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. Oh my gosh. Ginger snaps? What about ginger snaps? Oh, simps, bro. I thought that said snaps, like the cookie. Well, Nami isn't necessarily a ginger, right? Gingers are redhead. Nami's orangehead. Look, it's Nami 2.0. That's crazy, cats. Hopefully you had fun in your roleplay, I guess. She's a good character, but Punisher making her seem like one of those characters that are just there to attract simps. Well, that's the thing about characters in any franchise. Whoever they attract, right? you like Nami because of who she is as a character, right? So you like her character. Punisher likes her for other reasons. I don't think I've ever heard of that horror game, no, John. Red's head technically have orange hair. Is that true? Wasn't that close enough? It's a decade old and finally getting a sequel. Interesting. You mean your fantasy child and wife cats? You're very grateful to Too Cool because he gave you the pet you were searching for almost a week. You traded him something. This was all in Girl Garden, by the way. Yeah, I'm sure it was, since you played that a lot.
大したもんだ。
Oh, gotcha, Edwin. You gotta bake it for 10 minutes. Understandable. What kind of pizza you having, Edwin? You know, they teased that there was gonna be a Friday the 13th game remake, but they never came out with it. Sad times. At this point, I don't know, Wismac. I don't know what Katz is talking about. Punisher says he likes the character and a very big personality. Okay, Punisher. So Nami's funny. She runs away with treasure whenever she gets the chance. The more you watch, the more you'll see her character mature a lot, Gracie.
おう
Like, Nami is definitely, like, in my mind, the strategist of the group. She's very smart. She's the navigator, so she's very important to the ship. But she's also very smart with strategizing.
ありがとな。
Yeah, she loves treasure, but... You know, without Nami, I think a lot of the crew's missions would have been failures. Like, Nami's definitely a big impact on the crew. Yeah, you can ask that question to Punisher, Gracie. You having a pizza with pepperoni on it? Nice. Do you ever eat ranch with your pizza, Edwin? Speaking of Jason, y'all should play Forsaken again. Oh my gosh, I see. Copy that, John. But a lot of the scenes are live action by actors. Oh, live action. Your Discord is... Yeah, I know. The game actually has a skin with Blot that looks like that. Oh my gosh. And let me guess, you bought it right away. Welcome back, King. She's very smart. Yes, I knew that. Wait, Gracie, you're saying that too? Is that icy on your account or what? You locked in a hotel with a guy with split personalities trying to take you out with the bat while you're undercover. The ghosts pass and save your friends. Huh. So there's ghosts in the game? You think the game would have been fun? Really? I thought Katz would have said she hated the game. So you think Forsaken is fun, Katz? Avocado Ranch? What is that? I've never had that before.
ごめん。
That's Dead at Night summed up. Gotcha. You might have bought it. Well, Forsaken's free. Oh, you're talking about this Blot skin. Sorry. Nice, Edwin. That's what you were telling me the other day, right, Punisher? Or was it? It was Roblox or was Forsaken?
手貸してくれ。
Falling for the what trap? What is that? What does that mean, Punisher? They tried to stop Jimmy. Oh, in the game you're talking about? I don't know how you turn off auto rotate. Y'all should play. What is that? I'll understand soon. What does that mean, bro? Copy that, John.
これでいいかしら
Bruh. I gotta go back here. That has me questioned about what Punisher said. I'll understand soon. What does that mean, bro? And then Gene teleport out of nowhere.
そうねねえよし
A legendary gun, but Luffy doesn't use guns. What happened to chat? Everyone just stopped talking at the same time. So ominous. Yeah, I still don't know what that means. Because when you say that, I'm thinking that you're talking about the dessert. Is that word supposed to mean something different? Or are you actually talking about the actual pastry? Because the only word I know for that is pastry. You probably lock yourself in your room for what? Bro, did my chat just like not go through? What the heck? All of a sudden all that chat popped up out of nowhere. Appreciate you being here, Wismac. Maybe it was my computer tweaking out. Your sister is asking if you're in the Discord. Why is she asking if you're in the Discord? But no, Icy's not in the Discord. I don't even think I have Icy on Discord. The Discords that I have though is for the mods. Man, it's crazy. Like, I know y'all don't think it, but Icy and Gracie, y'all are, you're siblings, but Y'all both be highlighting similar things though. Like somebody misspells a word and then you'll like put in parentheses and put the dead roses. Y'all do that a lot. I think that's so funny. You said that you did a healthy diet this summer, but 2 weeks ago you only ate McDonald's the whole day. And only ate McDonald's cake and ice cream today? Wow. So healthy. Icy has a Discord server and you're in it? Oh no, poor Icy. You and Krabs have the most random midnight chats. Bro, I open up the Discord and I see all like... If you're talking about in the Discord, y'all just be spamming like different memes at each other. Yeah, I didn't even know he had one, John. Oh my gosh. Nah, Cat's joined the Discord, bro. It'd be World War 19 in that Discord. I'm not kidding you. If you joined up, it'd be World War 19, bro. Y'all, you would beef with Mr. Krabs and everyone, and they'd beef with you a lot. Like it'd be, you guys just be sitting there beefing with each other. Like nah. The beef would be crazy if y'all had joined up, Cats. You guys are conversing in memes, yeah. Icy's Discord server is so dead. Oh. He said add Icy's Discord server because mod. You're even doing the hashtags like Icy. Icy, you didn't grab your sister's phone, right? I guess, John, yeah. All we really do in the Discord server is say good morning and good afternoon, how are you? And then randomly out of nowhere a bunch of memes get spammed, and that's pretty much it. Nah, you're saying I'd be normal trust, I'd be normal trust? No. That's how I know for sure. You send some crazy meme that would have everybody like traumatized. Oh yeah, Wizmac. For sure, you're in the Discord, so if I did allow her in the Discord, you would see it, and you'd see exactly what I'm talking about. Wait, Rain said that to you? Your own best friend said that you're not mentally stable? That's crazy. Did you really take that disrespect? Wait, majority of Icy's server is your friends, Grayson? Do they not support his YouTube channel? Because that's what your server's there for, right? Your YouTube channel? I don't really join in the voice calls because I've been pretty busy lately. It's empty. Oh, you insulted her back? What'd you insult her with? Right, was back. You check the Discord, you just see a bunch of random stuff at the Discord. That's how I be too. I be checking it. You know, Mr. Krabs, Punisher be sending like the crazy, strange memes. And then John got like the War Thunder kind of war memes. And then Ben got kind of like everything combined it into one memes. Liam doesn't really talk in there at all. Neji usually only joins up to say, be quiet, or he sends a video, or link to his videos or his streams. Who else is in there? Am I forgetting somebody? You'll be normal, not start drama, trust. You called Rain an idiot? Dang. Well, you have a friend named Rain too? What the heck, bro? Well, I had to unmod her for not tuning in, so she's no longer in there, Wizmac. I did make an ultimatum, and I gave everybody a week, or actually I gave everybody a month. And then, yeah. I even added everyone too to make sure everyone knew. Nami read something that's in the chest. It says, the experience you have gained, Therian, equals or surpasses any benefits the legendary gun could offer.
なのも何
You're good, Wismac. Right, Gracie? You both having a friend named Rain is pretty crazy to think about. But I bet you they're two completely different people. You say you promise you won't? Maybe. Parentheses.
なんだ
13 wins to 3 losses, 81 win percentage in SRB. Got to smack AVR around. Is that the one that Ben's part of? No, wait, Icy got added and you guys are already beefing in the server? Oh my gosh. Not even 2 seconds you guys are beefing. You're gonna send pictures of Cardi, but didn't you say that Cardi doesn't want to be around you no more? Cardi seems like such a chill cat.
島は私が守って
But he's not hanging out with you no more. That's what's going on. Punisher started it, trust. Oh my gosh. I rarely ever talk in the Discord though because I'm like sleeping or busy. I try to interact as much as I can though, but I'm barely on my phone. I'm the type that checks my phone every like 10 years. Oops, that is at the 5-hour mark. It's almost 10 o'clock for me and I still gotta eat dinner, so once I get to the ship, I'm probably gonna end the stream. I'll read the last bit of chats though. So whatever you guys want to send, tell me now. You're just joking? I figured you guys were just joking. Oh my gosh, go see. AVR is like number 1. Oh, he's not in there. Oh, he's in Viper with you. Okay. You feel like Shelly from Dandy's World because of this. What does that have to do with anything? You talking about is Shelly the one that's a coffee mug? No, Mike's a mod, but he's not in the Discord. Mike doesn't usually talk in the Discord at all, though, so I think that's the main reason why I didn't add him. Let's see, who's on? Bro, you really sent that picture of the seal? I mean, wait, that's a bird. Is that a seal? I can't remember. A bird with an egg on top of its head? Who's all on the server? Let me see again. Oh, it's just... It's Wismac, Neji, Punisher, Liam, me, Mr. Krabs, John, Icy, Ben, and Josh. Where's Josh? John. 5-hour mark already passed like 10 minutes ago. Shelly's forgotten and alone. Oh my gosh. You're trying to make us feel bad. You're filing a restraining order on Rain? Why? Thank you, Wismac. I appreciate it, man. Bro, Punisher, what are you sending in the chat, bro? Oh my gosh. Yes, but you think you're failing? Joke, by the way. That is not a joke with how many times you've asked me. I don't know, the server was made for mods only, but I could try to make another one for the community. But I wouldn't really be chatting at all in there. You have a tag next to your name that says Gorilla Tag, I see? Oh my gosh. Welp. Rest in peace, yo. Rest in peace, the peaceful DMs that we once had. Food sounds good right now. I know, man. I'm so hungry. I ate a breakfast burrito like at 11. And since then I have not eaten. It's 9:29 for me now. I have to go through all this too, but I think I might do it after I eat. That way I'm not skipping it on because I'm hungry. Yeah, I got vanilla ones that are vegan, John at Sprouts. The chat's already moving so fast in the Discord I could barely read it. What am I gonna watch? I'm either gonna watch some Vikings, which I've already seen millions of times, but I like rewatching it. Or I might watch another anime. But I'm gonna end the stream here. So thank you everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Everyone stay safe. Have a good rest of your night. Bless all y'all. Really, really appreciate every single person here that dropped a like and hung out in the stream, as well as chatted. Don't forget to check out my YouTube shorts and leave a like on those as well. I would really, really appreciate that. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow though, because I'm going to go cut my great-grandfather's lawn and then hang out with my mom. Monday I should be live. Tuesday I don't think I will be, so stay safe everyone. Good night. See you all in the next one. Peace. Why are you saying don't end it, Punisher? That's right. He said no, no. 1 like away from 30. Who's gonna be that 30th like? Good night, Wismac. Good night, Gracie. Good night, Icy. Good night, John. Good night, Cats. Oh, you wanted to like on your alt. Oh, okay. Thank you, Punisher. But good night, Punisher. Good night, everyone else that is in the stream. W30 likes. Yeah, you're both mods, so might as well, but be respectful to each other. Alright, y'all. Good night, everyone. See you all.